what the, oh, there we go. All right. It is a cool little Saturday, so we live. I forgot to make a Saturday post. I'm messing up. Keep forgetting to do that. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? What is that? Alrighty, we're about to play some dang BeamNG, but before we do that, I gotta do my farm on Black Desert real quick, so let's go ahead and connect that. Oh, who's shooting? Gotta do my farm on Black Desert. I just heard a cannon. Somebody got shot at. That fool moving fast as fuck. I'm sitting on... I got this fool sitting on 667 million. Yet someone still got me in 4th place, man. How the heck that worked? Huh? All messing up, I forgot to share the stream out and about. In fact, let me do that real quick before we deal with her farm. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, yeah, I don't really remember how to do that here on. Share it over on the Warcraft channel too. Though most of the people over there don't really want to see much else outside of Warcraft. But maybe some people will stop by. Copy video URL. Oops. Dang, I can't type for crap right now. I can't type for crap right now. Goodness gracious. Post. I don't want to start nothing too soon anyways. That is not how you spell Saturday. Maybe I didn't get that much sleep. Gracious, I can't spell. Bing, bing, bong. Later today, I'm gonna have to do a lot of video swapping. I think I'm gonna make it official. I think I'm gonna officially bring this channel back to being what it started life as. That is the gaming channel. And then bring the other channel back to what that started as. That was photography. I think that might be why I always be thinking about, you know, switching them back. Because that's how it's stored. Probably best to just make it happen, you know what I'm saying? Bing, 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 bong. I ain't listened to that song forever. I don't know why that's stuck in my head all of a sudden. It's a 50 Cent joint. I actually like a lot of 50 Cent music. I don't really listen to it often, though. As great as a lot of his stuff is, he had a lot of fantastic music. The El Camino, baby. Okay, let's hurry up and do her farm so we can get on some BeamNG and build some cool cars. I couldn't think of it. I was like, do I want to do Black Desert? I mean, do I want to do Skyrim or do I want to do BeamNG? And I was like, you know what? Let me just do it how I used to do my streams back in the day and just play pretty much whatever the fuck I want and then edit the thumbnail afterwards. Edit the thumbnail afterwards. I'm gonna close this too because I do have a video rendering at the same time, so I don't want to cause too much heat to my computer here. Freaking love BeamNG. So great, fantastic building game. I'm still thinking about if I'm gonna get Forza or not. I kind of want to. It would be a good game to stream versus making videos on. I think I might have to There's a lot of that map I would like to discover. A lot of great pictures that can be done. Especially once I finish reverting these channels back to how they started life. And then I'm gonna leave it at that. There will be no more switching, no more swapping around. I think that's the biggest thing that keep getting me. Turning the channels back to how they started. Not how they used to be, but how they started. You know what I'm saying? It would be better that way. These dang things, two of them. They always spawn them so dang far apart. They're here running back and forth and grip. It's nighttime, I can't even see. Oh, there we go. I can't even see. Oops. One of these days I need to stream some Warcraft so I could get the trade post done. Get some transmog loot done. I know a lot of my Warcraft viewers would probably prefer if I did it over there, but the whole thing with bringing this channel back to its former days, Warcraft would be a part of that. Collapsing all games into one. So I can have just 3 channels to work on. Music, photography, gaming. Overall. Especially when that GTA come out, dude. I'm ready for some GTA. We've been waiting a long dang time for GTA. We've been waiting a long time for GTA. And I'm ready to fucking finally be able to play. I can't wait till we have the ability to get on that. Most of us folks have been playing, well, not everybody, but a healthy portion of people who still play GTA. And some of the people who don't play GTA, much like myself, I don't really play GTA like that anymore. However, that is only because it's been around for so dang long. It's like, when the heck we finally gonna get a new one? It seems like we have a final date somewhere in November. Finally. So, we shall see. Hopefully that is the case. Nice. Finally get to play good old GTA. Alright, let's go ahead. Selling all this stuff. I'm not gonna sell her fish because nothing's red yet. We don't really need to do that. You know some other games I miss playing? Saints Rows, man. I need to download those back. One of these days I will definitely stream some Saints Row. You'll probably be seeing some Saints Row videos too. Playthroughs and probably some collection joints. Maybe some chaos joints. Honestly, I kind of just want to get on and goof around on a bunch of games I haven't played in forever. Though I'm not gonna lie, I recently sold my Xbox because I thought the newer or the other Xboxes had better stats. They do not. Just bigger hard drives. I was a little disappointed. I'm like, you know what? Had I known, I should have looked it up first. Had I known, I would not quite have sold it so quickly. But it would be nicer to have one of the ones with the more space. Facebook. What are Facebook notifications for? I mean, I need to start uploading on Facebook again. Kind of surprising to see a Facebook notification. Usually some dang fool trying to scam you. That's why I don't be paying attention to Facebook notifications. Very rarely. Well, maybe not very rarely, but rarely is it actually someone responding to what you do. It's usually somebody like, hey, I saw your YouTube channel. They didn't. It's a bot. I saw your YouTube channel, and you know, I think my app with the fucking viruses and fucking what's the key? Not keylogger, because that's the other joint, but the data fisher joints. I think your channel could really use my system. Wait, what am I doing? Closing this. You click the bullcrap, and now some you're getting a message on how your your password may have been compromised. I fell for that joint. I fell for something like that one time, long time ago. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I ain't fell for it since. Ain't fell for it since. Thieving fucking thieves. Alright, what map do I want to start on? I'm trying to figure out what kind of cars am I looking to build here. Race cars? Am I building regular street vehicles? What are we doing here, huh? See something quick. What's today? Saturday? I need videos ready for tomorrow. The fuck is this? Tell me way, man. I gotta stop using that character in my thumbnail. I didn't realize she was practically every single thumbnail of mine. Whoops. Guess I don't be paying attention by using my thumbnails. I probably should do like a full car thumbnail. You can't really see the car all that well in the thumbnail. Can't see the car too well. That's good enough. I usually just do it at the repair zone, but I kind of want to build a bunch of race cars. So let's go to the racetrack for now. Scratches all over my fucking tape cutter thing. Whatever the heck you call it. The tape joint. You put the tape dispenser. That crap every dang time. Somehow, some way I end up getting cut by that crap. Okay, what else do I have? That should be pretty much it for items. I ain't really buying nothing else until for a long minute. I need to save up for a few things. Number one, I need a new phone. Need a new phone. Okay, two things. I need a new phone. I need a car. That's most important. A lot of things I'm trying to get done. Gotta save up for a new Xbox now. Oh, I forgot my background music. I need a few things in a laptop. That way I can work easier on the go. I'm definitely not going to stop or slow down my photography. What I want to do is just revert the channels back to how they were. Serious thing will still be photography. P3. Ain't got no background. I sure enough forgot. Oh no, let me do with tag so I can play my other stuff too. With tag. Never play some of my other stuff. It's max volume. Oh, oops. Taking a long time to load, boy. Taking a long time to load. I use this dang sample so much, I'm like, okay, for this last time, I'm gonna use this sample. I need to chop it up like crazy. This is still one of my favorite beats. The real cool boom bat. Yeah, I should still hear that nice and clean. Got a video rendering right now. Hopefully that hurries. Hopefully that hurries. And then we're gonna get on some Skyrim, because what I want to do is I want to finish the characters we were working on yesterday, especially the Necromancer lady. And what I need to do, well, I'm not gonna gear them up yet, but what I'm going to do, the fuck kind of language am I speaking? What am I going to do? What I'm going to do is I want to hop on. I'm gonna switch over to a general body type for all the characters, because I'm not about to be switching body types per character. It's too much dang work. But what I'm gonna do is I want to set them up, get them all past Bleak Falls Barrow, so when I put the random adventurer mod back on for all my non adventurer characters, then I can progress normally on all my regular characters, and then for all my commoner characters, they don't need any progression, so they'll be fine. They're not gonna ever have any builds. I'll probably just end up giving most of them fools gonna have a knife or a wand. They'll be basic people. All they'll have is a fucking knife to defend themselves with. Just like the common folk of Skyrim. Okay? Nothing special. Only survival. Supra! Matter of fact, right now, let's do a proper for now thumbnail for the stream in a minute, for a second. Actually, why use a basic Supra when I can use my race Supra? Supra! The gold Supra. Place current, baby. But yeah, that way they can have some proper progression without having to, you know, turn them out on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off. Ain't nobody got time for all that. So I'm gonna progress them. Turn the joint back on when I'm done. Depth of field and reflection. Thumbnail gotta be proper. Back way up. Put that field of view way up for a good clean thumbnail. Boom. People know a Supra when they see one. People know a Supra when they see one. Oops. That focus cleaner image. Never mind. But too much. Who am I editing? That looks pretty dang clean. Hold on, let me open up the folder so I can see where the heck the photo go. Where the heck that photo go? Oh. I say, I don't remember how to do this. It's been a hot minute. Been a little while. That right there. And that will be the new thumbnail. Current thumbnail is odd to follow. Supra. What was that? Get out me way. Hello. Turn your head round. We'll bring that thumbnail back when we done. Or maybe a better thumbnail, I'm not sure yet. I don't really... I gotta figure out how to do a proper thumbnail with a car. Cars are not easy to fit into thumbnails because they're just so dang big. So, I have to figure something out. That's what I get for wanting to play Skyrim and BeamNG. You're a nerd. Building. Ooh, building race cars, because we started with race cars. Because there's a few, I mean, I built a bunch of race cars in the past, but I need some more. And those ones were a little rough. I mean, not rough. They're better than this thing. The Super is not exactly a race car. I just put a bunch of aggressive horsepower in it, called it a day. But it's not super high horsepower, so it's pretty good to drive. It ain't got no 1,000 horses or something ridiculous like that. It's like 500. But it's a very raw and healthy 500. It's not like a from the factory car 500 that you could feel it when you hit the gas. No, this is like a clearly well-tuned vehicle 500 horsepower. You know what I'm saying? Goodness. Drive. Building race cars. Because I forgot how I used to do my streams back in the day. Was the stream and the thumbnail would be tailored solely toward what I'm playing at that moment of time. Since at this moment in time we're playing BeamNG, that's what the thumbnail should have. And all the rest of this stuff. Wow, wow, wow. Alrighty. So this is 506 horses, 509 foot-pounds of torque. But I made it dumb aggressive. As you can see. This car got some serious get up. It only got 506 horses, but it act like it got 1,000. So you could imagine if I made it have 1,000, it would be undrivable pretty much. No! I messed up. I messed up. You can kind of see, yeah, I mean, you can kind of see the sheer aggression that I gave this car. I messed that turn all up. But it's got decent downforce too, so it doesn't get, it can stay nice and stuck to the ground. But obviously, you don't really want 1,000 horses in a race car that's not that sticky and kinda and semi-heavy. I stripped it down so it's not like super heavy, but it's also not super light. You know, it's not a full-on race car, so it's only gonna be so light. Dang it! I messed up again. I was driving a lot better yesterday. Probably because I'm not in the locked-in driving position. Well, let's try that one more time. But I'm gonna get in the proper driving position here. Matter of fact, let me lower the table a little bit so I can see better. Really show y'all how this car get down, man. You know what I'm saying? Really show y'all how the car get down, son. It's got decent grip, but not too much, because I wanted it to be able to slide, as it doesn't have the best steering. Oh, goodness. I goofed that. You're gonna recover, though. Oh, messed that up. I couldn't get this car to stop sliding. Yeah, so it's not a race car, because all my actual race cars drive way better than this. This drives like a street car. Brakes are not acting good right now. Hold on. Am I missing something? It wasn't driving like this yesterday. Okay, hold on. Let me pull out one of my actual race cars. See something. Am I messing up? I might just be stinking right now. Like, my driving skills might just be stanky right now. Oh, not that thing. This thing is too aggressive. I built a car, but it wasn't no race car, that's for sure. That thing is mad aggressive. I know I got a race car here, but it's more like a dirt car. I don't know how well it's going to work here. Let's see. Go ahead and put that in the favorites as well. Replace the current. I think this thing had a little less horsepower at 400. But it's a good, healthy horsepower. It's a high compression amount of horsepower, you know what I'm saying? It don't goof. It don't play, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to build proper, though. There's a car I still haven't made anything with. Yes, now this thing is stripped. Look at that. You can see that there's practically no fucking interior. Shoot, if it was up to me, I would have took the carpets out too, but they don't really let you. This is 401 horses, 553 foot-pounds of torque. .500 foot-pounds of torque. I need to stiffen up that suspension a bit. It definitely turns better, that's for sure. Braking is way better, grip is way better. So yeah, we need to work on that super a bit. The braking is way better in this car. It's got better torque transfer too. The torque ain't like screaming. It ain't trying to make the car break loose for no dang reason. Oh yeah, this drives way better. Lighter too. Though it is the bigger car, but this thing is stripped. Ain't got nothing in it. Ain't got nothing in it. Ooh, don't mess up on the end. I was just saying how this was a better driving car. They try to break loose. I mean, granted, it is still 400 foot-pounds of torque. 450 to be exact. Yeah, that drives way better. Looks dang good, too. Look good, too. Okay, but see, I need to make some new whips, though. This thing is old as fuck. I made this, like, 3 years ago. This is why we're here. We need new drivings, new vehicles to drive. So what I wanted to do was, I don't have a single vehicle made out of this thing. What else do I not have? Like any of the sleek cars. I know I got a muscle car here, but once again, that's old too. So I need some new joints. Be like a good race car from this. 454 German. Oh, I forgot about this thing. I'm sure this doesn't drive good. This was just a car I made for raw power. It don't do nothing good, I don't think. I put a 454 in it that somebody made. I'm like, you know what? Forget it. I'm gonna do it like I did in GTA, where I just put a random American V8 in a car that doesn't exactly need it, but would look dang good with it. Why the fuck is it yellow? And why is it yellow? What happened to my whip, man? Uh-oh. Pardon, my game done froze. Okay, I'm gonna say the game done froze up. Why is it missing textures? Why is it missing textures? I have no clue how to fix that. It would appear that half the car is missing textures. I'm not sure why. Could it be the 454? How much horsepower does this thing have? 993 and 700 foot-pounds of torque. Yeah, this ain't gonna go across the track too well, I don't think. Oh boy. Wow. It's quick. Is this all-wheel drive? Oh my goodness, slow down. It actually doesn't handle too bad. It's all-wheel drive though, I think, so turning is a little stiff. Holy crap, this thing is quick. What did I make this for? Just because? Back in the day, I had a lot of just because cars, but a lot of them stunk. Oh my goodness, yeah, this is definitely all-wheel drive. Holy crap, that front is pulling hard. Let's try one more time. That front is pulling super hard. All-wheel drive, I gotta remember that. Steering is a little rough. It feels light. I must have stripped the crap out of this thing. It doesn't feel like it has much weight to it. Let me see. I see a seat on the side. Outside of a roof. It doesn't seem like it's fully stripped. I mean, outside of a interior and all that. It brakes pretty dang good. And even though it has 900 horses, the power transfer is pretty dang smooth. There's not a ton of unnecessary wheel spin. Okay, I was making some pretty decent cars still. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess I intended this to be some sort of high-powered race car because it handles pretty dang good for an all-wheel drive car with almost 1,000 horses. It's not as good as what we were just driving, but it's also not that bad. Let me see. I can't tell if this is stripped. Doesn't look like it is, but it sure feels like it is. Tree! What's going on, man? You know, it's been so dang long since I've been on BeamNG. I'm like, you know what? Let's stream some BeamNG. Do a little bit of Skyrim after. Yeah, that drives pretty dang good. Let me see. Let me check the specs. Did I strip this? It feels lightweight. It feels very lightweight. Let me check the doors. It's got panels. Oh yeah, look at that. No, I'm on regular interior. So it's just a dang, I just made a good handling car. Let me see. Let me spawn a what's the name and see how much this weighs. Because this is one of those old, I mean, granted, this is not super old. Back when I first started playing BeamNG, I was making a lot of really trashy vehicles. And I mean like straight garbage, straight useless vehicles that did nothing but drive really fast in a straight line for no reason, but also not that fast at drag racing because they were straight junk. Oh, I lifted my dang desk too high. I feel like a little kid sitting at his parents' desk or something. Goodness. I don't like this dang thing. But I made this trash on purpose. As you can see, I called it a fast mess. I was making a lot of garbage vehicles. So, this isn't of that era of vehicles I was making. So, I guess I can't be too surprised. This is when I was making much, much better vehicles. Let's get a weight pad up in this joint, though. We can see how much this thing weighs. Should be about Beamer weight. So, probably like 3 breaching, maybe. Like 3,500 pounds, maybe. That is a automation engine sound, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I made it pretty light, even with a non-stripped interior. Oh, okay. Let's make it even lighter. I wish I knew what was wrong with the paint though. the improper textured paint is killing me. We're just gonna strip this joint fully down. I wonder why I didn't though. Did I intend for this to be a race car? What was the purpose of this car back in the day? Look at that, we down 200 pounds already. Gotta figure out what that texture error is though. Let's go with the sport interior. If I had to take a wild guess, I'm gonna say that sport interior will probably reduce the weight. I miss automation too, but they destroyed all of my engines. I just was not willing to remake them all. That game, man, I got like 400 hours on that game. That's how much I was playing it. And it was already bad too, because what made me stop was not just the fact that they ruined my engines, but I had already got my stuff destroyed beforehand. And I was like, okay, I can't. Yeah, 993, I was expecting a bit more weight than that. Especially with the 454 in the front, but they probably didn't give it the proper weight of a 454. Unless this is one of those aluminum blocks 454. Them joints was fairly light. You know, it's not like it's a all original iron block 454 from the 70s. Even them big boys still had dumb horsepower, but they was heavy as fuck. Full cast iron block. I think the only ones they didn't have full cast iron was maybe the Corvette ones, which I think had aluminum heads. I could be wrong. I'm not exactly old enough to have the full specs on that. Lighter trunk. Yeah, see, I didn't even put none of the lighter trunks or nothing. This thing handles pretty dang good for a car that was at its full weight. Trying to see what else I can get rid of, though. See, why do I have a race seat here but a driver's seat there? Well, I used to do half and half. I would make my own engines, and then I would make real-life spec engines. I had a 426 Hemi that was near perfect to spec. I had a Cadillac 500 that was near perfect. A 454 that was near perfect. A 427 that was near perfect. A 2JZ that was near perfect. I had a whole bunch of near perfect engines, and they ruined a lot of them. And then my engines that I created myself were always very realistic and proper spec to what would be of their age. So I had a lot of big blocks that were supposed to be from the 70s. I had an inline 6 that was supposed to be from the 60s, like a Ferrari. I had so many well-tuned engines that I took hours to put together, and all of them are gone. Well, they're not gone, but they're destroyed. I had big gas engines that were built properly to diesel engines. I had a lot of those. Everything gone. Well, like I said, not technically gone, but I would have to remake them all. I already had to do that. At that point, if I would have did it again, that would have been twice that I had to rebuild all my engines. I just wasn't willing to do it. I'm like, y'all gotta stop messing up people's crap. This is the second time I done got all my dang automation stuff destroyed. The first time happened because for some reason at the time they weren't using cloud save. So I was like, okay, let me reinstall my game because something had happened with BeamNG and automation. So I needed to reinstall to get everything fixed. I lost around 200 cars and about 50 engines. So I was like, wow. Well, there goes all that. So then I had season 2 of automation. And that stuff was way better than... Season 1 stuff of automation was a little overboard. I had cars that were supposed to be from the 30s, but they had like 700 horsepower for no fucking reason. Season 2 of all my automation cars were perfect. I mean, fine-tuned. I would sit there for like 5, 6, 7 hours building a properly tuned 1970s V8, 1950s inline sixes, V6s. I had built the GMC 702 V12. It was perfect. 265 horses, 600 foot-pounds of torque. It was perfect. Destroyed. They destroyed it all. I was like, okay, well, guess that's it for me. And I have not been on automation. Let's see. When's the last time I've been on automation? It's not even downloaded. That's the crazy part. I have not been on automation since April 10th, 2024. I had a grand total of 420 hours in that game. That's how, like, I was tuning everything for perfection. They destroyed everything, man. Whatever update they had did completely smacked all of my cars. Is it possible for me to bring this thing below 2,000 pounds? Or, whoa, below 3,000? Holy crap, I don't think I can drop it that low. What else can I get rid of that wouldn't harm its aerodynamics? Of course, I'm already harming its aerodynamics by taking the hood off. For the swag, though, you know, you gotta show off the big block V8 crammed into a Beamer-looking car. Though that is not exactly a large 454. That would be more like a 353. Maybe a 252. That's a little big block. This thing definitely needs a roll cage. That would make it a little heavier. How do I get to the back end? Where's the back end of this thing? There's probably a lot at on the back end. And I'll reduce the exhaust a little bit, maybe. That's the race exhaust. Let's go with the sport. Maybe that's a little lighter. 5.8 got 4 miles per gallon. God dang. You need a bigger gas tank on that joint. Holy crap. How the heck? Under 2K, I don't know if that'd be possible with this thing. It's not small enough. 8-speed? I don't think that's necessary for an 8-speed. Let's drop that to a race 6-speed sequential. 8-speed automatic for a race car might not be necessary. Maybe a highway car. I think the worst mileage I had on one of my vehicles was typically any of my high performance cars. You know what's crazy too? At the time I had 2 of the fastest cars in automation, man. Both them joints destroyed. I had a land speed car that could do a natural, no mod, 400 something miles per hour. Then I had a production car that could do 315, no mods. 315, no mods, and I had a high speed, a land speed car that could do, I think it was 423, no mods. Both them joints, gone. Destroyed. Neither one of them can produce 20 horsepower. Oh, it is all-wheel drive. Okay. Would be a lot lighter if it was rear wheel, but it would also lose its sheer quickness. Probably what I did on purpose for this car. Well, I mean, we did drop it by 200 pounds so far, so it's not bad. Yeah, I had some absolute monster vehicles, and they're gone, man. They're fucking gone, dude. I mean, technically they're not gone because I can re-enable them here on BeamNG, but they always glitch out. They always have a problem. I can't load them without them failing right after. What did I call this car? 454 German? Let's go ahead and overwrite for the much lighter variant. Them joints was monstrously fast, and they destroyed both of those engines. The engine that I built for the production car that could do 315, I modeled it after the Bugatti. It was a big block V8 with that could high rev, which was very hard to pull off. I kind of based it off of a 454 that was built for I think it was a drift Camaro, NA 454. That's what I had built for that land speed car. It was a naturally aspirated, and I was able to produce 1,200 horses out of it. That crap took forever to build that engine. I think it took me like 2-3 days to master it. Because I didn't want to put no turbos on it because that would reduce its stability. It would make it overheat too much. You know, when you slap turbos or a supercharger on something, you have to make those turbos work properly, or that car is gonna have some issues. I made a 1200 horsepower high revving big block that was naturally aspirated and could propel I think that car was about 3,500 pounds to 315 miles per hour. And the land speed was a massive V16 that could also high rev. No, it was a V12 that could also high rev. The same thing, it was naturally aspirated. Alright, with 200 pounds down, let's see if it feels any difference. Them cars were incredible, man. I gotta re-download the map I did to drive on that crap. I forgot how much that thing used to rev to. I think it might have been slightly over 8,000, but that was about it. I think that was the best I could muster for that thing. Oh, it feel different. Oh, it feel way fucking different. That 200 pounds made a difference. Holy crap. It don't feel the same at all. That 6-speed is so much quicker, too. Oh, man, I can't even drive it now. This is a much different beast. Holy crap, this feels like an entirely different vehicle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a completely different vehicle. Wow. At 6-speed and 200 pounds less. Goodness gracious, this is not the same car. Let's try that one more time. It would probably get even quicker if I put a hood on it, because then it would be able to have more aerodynamics. Wow, this drives way fucking different. Holy crap, I can't drive this at all now. My goodness. That's stripped in. I might get rid of the seat. I might get rid of the other seat. We don't even need it. Let's try that one more time. Okay, way quicker, way more agile. But it also wants to burn out way harder too. It's trying to slide now. This would never work in rear-wheel drive. We need more aerodynamics. There we go. It's a different beast, boy. Slow it down, slow it down. Brakes still work real good. Shoot, a little better now, honestly. Slow it down, slow it down. The turning feels worse though. We gotta fix the handling of the turning now. Probably due to that all-wheel drive and way lighter weight. It gets up to speed way fucking quicker now. Holy crap. That would have been a penalty right there as far off as we just went. Yeah, this is a completely different car now. Holy crap. $144p. Goodness. Yeah, that's a completely different beast. Where the heck you at? That power went out. You know what? There was a massive storm over, I don't know if you in the Midwest, but there was a massive storm in the Midwest. That thing was practically covering every state in the fucking Midwest. It was insane. Holy crap, it's still going on. Parts of Texas. Fucking Nebraska. Missouri getting hit with the misery right now, son. Houston, as usual. fucking Mississippi, Alabama. Yeah, that's where I know somebody in Alabama. Georgia, Florida, South Carolina, everybody getting hit. Shoot, even the East Coast getting hit. God dog. All of New York, pretty much. Goodness, it's nice and dry and hot as fuck over here in the desert. Well, apparently not. It is raining, just nowhere near where I'm at. Alright, well, I think it's safe to say we enhanced that car. What I wanted to do, though, was I made a Supra. It's aggressive. It's a good race Supra. But due to a fire. Oh, where the heck you at that there's a fire happening? Because the map I'm seeing is hot as fuck. Unless you're over here in these dry territories, because ain't much rain. Much rain over here. I made this Supra right here. This is a dang nice Supra. But it only got about 5 horses. It's a very aggressive 500 horses. But, you know, it's good on the track, but I need something more aggressive than that. I need a Supra with about 1,000 horses. I need something to bring the heat. You know what I'm saying? Something absurd. Oh, okay, yeah, if you went over here in the dry areas, and that'd be why. Because it's about dry as fuck over here. There is, let me see. We got to the states that are dry. So that would be Cali, Nevada, Arizona. There is a little bit of rain over Lone Pine, Silver City, but I don't know what normal person lives in those areas. And we got a little bit of rain over in Nevada, over fucking Tonopah. I don't know anybody who lives there. There's sprinkles of rain throughout Nevada, but it's nothing crazy. It's where I'm at, it's 92 right now, so there's a heavy storm in the mountains of Cecilville in Cali. I don't know who's living there. Arizona got practically no water as usual. It's hot as fuck over here. However, you travel over to the Midwest, the down south, and the fucking East Coast, they having full-on storms pretty fucking much. Everybody in Cuba is getting soaked right now. Mexico is drowning pretty much. Goodness gracious, where's all that rain at? Can we get a little bit of that? Cool it down here, man. It's hot. Okay, so here we got 2 JZ Supra, of course. 506 horses. Can rev up to 8,000, so it'd be revving. I wanted to make it very aggressive. 80? Shoot, that's not too bad. It's 92 over here. So when you hit the gas, you're like 506. That's not too bad. 509 on the torque. But then when you slam the gas, it just... You know what I mean? It gets to popping. But I wanted it decent for the track. I didn't want to make it too powerful. Uh-oh, I messed up. I held on to the gas just a little too long. God dog it. I need something with 1,000 horses though for the Texas highways. Oh my goodness. Recover it. There we go. Doing the 360 in a rear wheel drive is not the easiest. It doesn't handle very good. I gotta do some updates. Handling is less than great. Okay, yeah, this sucks. Hold on. We need better wheels. We need better wheels and we need less weight. Look good though. That's why I put it in the thumbnail. I knew the Supra would get some attention in the thumbnail. I knew the Supra would get some attention. The Supra, putting the Supra in the thumbnail was the equivalent of when I put one of my characters in the thumbnail. I knew it would work. Because everybody loves the Supra. I mean, shoot, I do too. It's one of my favorite Japanese cars. I think out of all the Japanese cars, it is probably like easily in the top 5. I think I'm gonna say it's probably like I'm gonna say, ooh, you know what? It's hard to say what place this would be of my top 5 favorite Japanese cars. Yeah, I don't know if I could put a number on it. You know what? I'm only just now thinking of that. What would this be in my top 5 favorites? Because I really like a EK9. A good EK9 is untouchable. But at the same time, we are talking about a Supra. $360? Yeah, not in this car. It ain't doing too good in this one. 360 is normally super easy when you got a good all-wheel drive vehicle with a lot of dang horsepower. AE86 number 1? Yeah, AE86 is pretty fucking fantastic. I honestly don't know, though. I've never thought about it until just now. R33. R33 is pretty dang fantastic. That is my favorite of the GT. No, that's my second favorite of the GTRs. R30 is my favorite for the GTRs altogether. I love that boxy look that it had. Reminds me of old NASCARs of that era. I don't think I can drop the weight of this thing anymore than it is. I think I already tried that. That's the one thing they need to let you do in this game. Oh, this is my joint right here. They need to let you drop the weight of these cars more. There needs to be more you can pull out. I mean, granted, this is a mod, so that doesn't really apply to this car, but there's a few cars in this game that you can't drop enough. Can't strip the interior and whatnot. And speaking of the West Coast, boy. But I need something more powerful than this. It's my joint. When I made this right here, I thought I was smoking crack. I'm like, where the fuck I come up with this? I fucking love this beat. Oh, we're gonna have to turn that up a little bit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck was I smoking when I made this? I don't even smoke. Yeah, they need to allow us to strip the cars a lot more. We can't strip them, some of these, enough. But what I will do is let's go ahead and spawn a new Supra because I need a dragster. Matter of fact, let's pull up to the West Coast real quick so we could get to a drag strip. Because I don't have enough drag cars anymore. I fucking love this beat, man. God dog, man. I need to make more G-Funk. I don't make enough G-Funk these days. Man, that crap hot to death, boy. That's my joint right there. When I made that, I was like, holy crap, am I smoking Krizak? You know, I've never built anything with this little truck. I need to use this thing. I don't know what the heck I would do with it, but it's a fancy little car. Reminds me of the 2000 GTR, the Skyline, the original 70s one. That's a dang good looking car. I don't know if it's in my top 5. I'll probably say like top 10 with that. But that is a dang good looking car. That is a dang good looking little car. Might make some little crazy Australian type of car with it. Give it a ridiculous V8. Tiny rear wheels. I am terrible at drifting in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I need to learn. The best game I was ever good at drifting in was GTA for sure. I was an incredible GTA drifter. My GTA drifting skills was unmatched. I'd be on fucking... Man, what's that old server I used to play all the time? Dang, I forgot the name of it. I would be on a 5M, and there was this server that was specifically for car guys and car guys only. If you didn't give a crap about cars, maybe you do a little bit of gunfighting here and there, which they did allow. But then they had two servers. Or no, they had two phases, I mean. Same server, two phases. You either go in the main phase where you get to fight, or you stay in the car phase, which is where most people were, where you get to drift. And I would be out there drifting lowriders with the doors open. I used to do that crap so much, people started recognizing. But unfortunately, that server died because that's when Rockstar bought 5M and they made it where all real-life vehicles are no longer allowed. It might be still popping today, though. I forgot the name of that server, though. It's hard to remember. It's been so dang long since I played on there. Dude, some of y'all probably remember those videos. I used to do them fairly often. See, that's where I messed up, man. I shouldn't have changed the channel. As I know, we definitely gonna be doing some more of that when 6 come out. Holy, you know I'm gonna be drifting like crazy. I'm gonna be teaching y'all how to make a good-looking character, how to make a lot of money, and how to drift. Those are the main 3 things I was good at. I would say PvP, but I'm not going back to PvP. I'm too old for PvP now. PvP is a young man's game. Last game I ain't been good at GTA PvP since 2018. Dude, I don't even PvP on Warcraft no more. I was a dang good fighter on GTA though. I think Xbox 360 days, my KD was 1.92. Of course, I didn't fight no low levels. If you were low, I would typically avoid you, honestly. My KD on Xbox One was 2.40 something. Something high as far. That was when I was at my best. And then on PC, it was about a 2.30? 2.30 something? And then after a while, I'm like, no more PvP for me. That's when all the Cronus Zins and stuff started coming in. Price of 300 on 22s. You know what I need? An actual fucking Chevelle and not a 4-door Malibu. That's what I need. We've been asking for a Chevelle forever, and what do they give us? A dang 4-door Malibu. Now I know. Somebody might be thinking, a Chevelle is a Malibu. This is true. Chevelle is indeed a Malibu, but a Malibu is not a Chevelle. Okay? That's the difference. Can you get 2-door Malibus? Yes, you can. Can you get a 2-door Malibu with that 454? No, you cannot. Only the Chevelle. Only the Chevelle got that dang, specifically the LS6, if I'm not mistaken. Malibu was the regular personal luxury / affordable luxury. The Chevelle was its own beast. There were no such things as a 4-door Chevelle. There was only a 2-door Chevelle because a Chevelle is a Malibu, but a Malibu is never a Chevelle. You feel what I'm saying? Like a Dodge Charger. A Dodge Charger, no matter what you do, a 1969 Dodge Charger was always a Dodge Charger. Whether you had the Slant 6, which was its weakest engine, incredibly reliable, its weakest engine, or whether you had that 426 Hemi, its most powerful engine, it was still a Dodge Charger. A Malibu was a Malibu, whether 2-door or a 4-door. A Chevelle was a Chevelle, and it was only a 2-door. You had 3 options. You had 3 options, you feel what I'm saying? You had the 396, okay, big block 396. If I'm not mistaken, the 427 and the 454 LS6 with 450 horses, baby. Most likely it was probably like 480, 490 horsepower, but you know, they had to lower it for the emissions so they don't get fined. That Chevelle was a monster. That thing probably had like 500 dang horsepower. Like a Camaro. A Camaro is always a Camaro. Okay? A Mustang was always a Mustang. A Chevelle was a Malibu, but a Malibu was never a Chevelle. You feel me? What did they give us? They gave us a fucking Malibu. They gave us a dang 4-door Malibu. Realistically, me having that Malibu in my GTA garage, my muscle car garage, it should not be there. It should be in the luxury car garage. Because a Malibu was a personal luxury car / affordable luxury car. If you wanted an expensive luxury car from Chevy, that's when you get your hands on an Impala or a Monte Carlo. You feel what I'm saying? They gave us a fucking Malibu. Okay? A Malibu with a decent engine. That's what they did. Malibus definitely could have decent engines. They just never had the Chevelle engine. You could get something nice in the Malibu if I'm remembering correctly. Matter of fact, let me see. 1970 Chevy Malibu engine options on Chevelle. If I'm not mistaken, you could get some decent engines. Yeah. You could get up to... Okay, yeah, see, I'm right then. The Malibu, the biggest engine you could get for the Malibu was the 400 cubic inch, the 6.6. Which was a decent 330 horses. Even more torque. But that's it. Chevelle got the 396, 427, 454. Capo Camaro, you know what they need to do is a ZL1 Camaro. That is the greatest Camaro to ever exist. A secret 500 horsepower was in that dang thing. Somebody said Malibu versus regular 70 Chevelle differences. You don't know? This dude, you don't know. The difference is what I just said, son. A Facebook post from 4 years ago. Chevelle had Chevelle badges. You would never see a Malibu badge on a Chevelle. They were the same car, while at the same time, completely different cars. You get what I'm picking up. It was the same vehicle, simultaneously, two very different vehicles. Okay, my booty's starting to hurt. I might need to sit up. Lift this desk up. Like I said, Chevelle was a Malibu, but a Malibu could never be a Chevelle. Feel me? Malibus had little bitty inline sixes up to the 400. Chevelle had, the smallest engine you could get in a Chevelle was the 396. There was nothing less than that for a Chevelle. Anything less than that, you're now purchasing a Malibu. You are no longer buying a Chevelle. That's when they're like, sir, engines don't get that small for the Chevelle. Would you like to see our Malibu options? It's much more affordable. That's probably what they would have hit you with back then. You could get this more affordable Chevy Malibu. Looks the same, looks just as sporty, you know, but it's cheaper. And that's when you know what I mean, you like, okay, guess that's what I'll go with, because that's the gimmicks they hit you with. It's cheaper, but it's not nearly as fun. Not as legendary. Feel me? This is taking a long time to load. I don't know if it's just me. Like we've been staring at this little orange truck for a hot minute now. I done told pretty much the whole history of the Chevy Malibu and the Chevelle. That's how long we've been looking at this. Come on, I'm trying to build some crap. Let me see something actually. What was all the engine options in '69 for the Dodge Charger? I do believe the smallest was the Slant 6. The biggest was the 440, but it wasn't the most powerful. Engine options. The most powerful was that 426 Hemi, which was quite expensive. You got a lovely 225 cubic inch Slant 6 with a beautiful 145 horsepower. Then you could go up to the 318 V8 with 230 horses. Then they had the lovely 383, 290 with the 2-barrel, 330 with the 4-barrel, not bad. Then you had the big boy 440 Magnum with the 375, a vicious amount of torque. I think those had like 450 foot-pounds of torque. And then you get that oh so lovely, monstrous 426 Hemi with that 425 horsepower, which realistically was probably like 460 horsepower. You don't have an engine that big with compression that high and only you have 425 horsepower. Well, like I said, they was trying to dodge emission prices. So they would say, oh, it's got 425 horsepower. Realistically, it's like 465 or something. Oh, that's my joint. I ain't heard this in a minute. I forgot about this beat. I was trying to make like a 1995 Cypress Hill type of beat. I think I did a pretty dang good job with this. I used to listen to this like crazy. Let's see. What was the What was the engine options for all the Skylarks and the GSX? Engine options. I know the big boy was at 455. That's like some Cypress Hill joint right there. I need to make some more beats like that. Raw drums. Oh yeah, that's right. You had the 350, the 455 bass, and then you had the 455 high output. That's right. The high output was a whopping 360 horses with 520 foot-pounds of disgusting torque. Enough torque to rip a house in half. 350 wasn't too bad. 260 horses, 360 foot-pounds of torque. That's not too bad. You got power again. Alright, now we shall turn this Supra into something far more aggressive than what we built for the race car. Matter of fact, hold on, let's go to the tents. So we got more space to work with here. I wonder if Supras were... I don't know, anybody ever drive a stock Supra? Were they really nice like this? Because they made this joint feel nice. Like, it's got some decent power. You can really get up and go. Like, I know they were decently quick cars, but... this feels a little too healthy for a 1990s vehicle. I mean, then again, Japan was putting it down on their 1990s vehicles. Like, this feels pretty fucking good for a 1990 dang 4, man. Or 8, what is this, 98? I think this might be a 98. Oh, I win the same. I tell you what, if Supras drive like this naturally, I would be kind of scared to get behind the wheel of something like this. I ain't, you know what I mean, the most powerful vehicle I ever drove was an Expedition. That's a lot heavier than this. Same horses, but way heavier. This thing feels nice. Okay, we supposed to be building a drag car. I'm over here fucking drifting and crap. Alrighty. What we're gonna do for this thing is we need a lot of power, quick timing, and lightweight. Lightweight, baby. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna spawn... one of these days I'm gonna do a video showing y'all all the ridiculous semi-trucks that I made. I got a lot of semi-trucks. You might see me building all these cars. But my main vehicle... trucks. I got trucks on fucking trucks. Trucks everywhere. My trucks got trucks. Quite literally. Shoot, there's a couple more trucks I need to build, actually. Alright, Supra. We're about to take you from a perfectly normal car to a chopped down, fast as fuck piece of garbage. We're looking at a good, healthy 3,300 pounds, which is about typical for the Supra. Maybe a slightly heavier. I think they're more like 34 in real life. I could be wrong. You know the reason why? When I was younger, before I got into the Fast and Furious craze, I was like, what is up with people in the Supra? It is a fantastic looking car. But how good is it really? And I learned that 315 to 320 horsepower is quite a sight in the 90s. Especially for a car that only weighs 3,300 pounds. And that got me thinking, maybe that's why the people be using the dang Bel Air so fucking much. That is exactly why, because the Bel Air only weighs about 3,300 pounds. But it is big, so you have so much dang space to fit the fattest fucking engine you can think in that thing. That's the thing about the Bel Air a lot of people don't realize. I've seen many Bel Airs in real life, and they are quite large. However, they are not heavy. They're not heavy at all for their size. They look like they should be about 4,000 pounds, but they're not. They're like 3,300 at best, maybe 34. And the engine bay has so much space. You can cram a 632 big block in there if you fucking want to. And you can make yourself a monster of a vehicle. You're about to straight script this joint down. Turbo 4-cylinder on steroids. Because the Supra is something special. What is this? Is this the TK joint? Oh, this is the drill joint. Alright, weight has gone down a little bit. Okay, we'll get to the engine right now. I want to chop this thing up. I need a normal front bumper. I don't want to do nothing too... Drag cars are not meant for aesthetics. They're meant for work. You know what I'm saying? For now, let's take the hood off for now, and we'll put it back on later. I wonder, does induction work in this game like it does in real life? Because I'll take a fucking headlight off of this dang thing. Oh, they already have it. I've been playing this game for a hot minute, but I don't know if the induction works like that. Yeah, Bel Air is very popular with that build. And that was one of those cars when I was younger. I'm like, why do people love the Bel Air so much outside of its looks? It is not nearly as heavy as it looks. It is way lighter than you would think. It's a big car, so it can stay pretty dang grounded. But because it's a big car and lightweight, you can put so much in the dang thing. No, yeah, gassers too. People use Bel Airs like crazy for gassers, regular drag racing. Shoot, even a couple of dirt track cars, you'll see a lot of Bel Airs. It's because it's a big car, but it doesn't weigh much. For its size, of course. It's not the lightest thing ever, but it's also not the heaviest. I can't take much off this thing. And that too, it is just a dang good looking car. It is a dang good looking car. That to me is one of the best looking American cars of that era. Easily. The Bel Air holds that title. Easy. Okay, we didn't lose no weight, so let's go ahead and put the side skirts back on. Unless they add drag. There's no way for me to see what drag I'm losing and adding. We'll come back to it. I mean, shoot, that's why people use them as lowriders so much. It's a fucking good looking car. Go ahead and get that spoiler off there. A Supra without a spoiler is always strange looking. But that's what you gotta do when you're trying to get some good dragster going on. Gotta get rid of that big old spoiler. Still a dang good looking car, but it makes it look like a Ferrari. Like a weird Japanese Ferrari. For the back, you already know we're just gonna put the biggest, fattest fucking drag slicks on this joint. And some real thin front tires. I'm gonna delete one of the seats because we don't need both seats. You're not gonna have two people in your car while you're drag racing. I ain't never seen it. Let's go with a slightly more aggressive gear for now. I'll do an adjustable one if I don't like the speed I'm getting. Taking the cheap route. I'm trying to remember what settings do I usually use on Forza. Would that obtain to BeamNG here? I feel like it probably wouldn't, but it never hurts to try. I go to the 15s, the draggers. 15 by 16, boy, that's some big wheels. They slapped them big boy dragster wheels on there. Yeah, there we go. Super is already starting to look like a monster. Oh shoot, I didn't know you could change the rim styles too. I don't know what's better. Neos or Grip All? I'm pretty sure Meos is a mod. I don't even know if that's... These is probably fucking cheater wheels. Them wheels is probably some cheating wheels. I'll keep them on for now. Go ahead and add some race parts. Try to get as much of a weight reduction as possible. Get those front tires off of there too. Been a hot minute since I made a dragster. Last time I made a dragster, I was dusting people on BeamNG Online. Crap was amazing. I had a chopped down pickup truck. I'm pretty sure I still got that truck. It only had a top speed of 140 miles an hour, but that was perfect. I forgot how quick my joint was. Pretty fucking quick, though. I'm gonna spawn it after this. I do believe they give you a time now. I'm pretty sure you can start a drag joint and actually see proper time. I'm on automatic, though, so I'm knowing I'm not gonna get the best time ever, but... You know, just to see what the thing can do. Let me go with some lighter brakes. Reduce as much weight as possible. Reduce as much weight as possible. Yeah, there we go. Slight weight reduction. Front wheels. Let's go ahead and get these dang things off of here. Where's the front dragster wheels at? Where's the front set? Oh, I gotta keep going. Till it hits like fucking... Yeah, there we go. 15 by 4. With the whelp. Want this thing to be a monster. What? How the heck that get heavier? It's supposed to get lighter. It got heavier, man. Who made these dang wheels, man? The fuck? It's supposed to get lighter, not 10 pounds heavier. Come on, man. Messed up the dragster wheels. Nah, what? Are these actual... This might be a mod. These might be modded dragster wheels. It's not supposed to get heavier. It's supposed to get lighter. What the fuck? I think these ones are the BeamNG wheels. Ah, even the BeamNG wheels are heavier. Still like 4 pounds heavier. Come on, man. What's the point? Let me do, got any aluminums? Let me try the Websters. Heck is the point of putting drag wheels on if it gets heavier? Thing went up like 20 pounds. Those are definitely a mod. Heck. Those is clean though. Those is off the Trans Am. Those are some Trans Am wheels. Limbs is off the Trans Am, bruv. Okay, I don't think any of these... I mean, these are lighter than the other wheels we just had that got like 20 pounds heavier, but it's still heavier than when I had the Super wheels on. Which is, it's not making a whole lot of sense. Also, get gasser front wheels right there. Those don't look good on this car. I have to take a wild guess and say some 15x4 steels ain't gonna be very light. Maybe. Yeah, I figured that it's going way up. Those is for an actual vehicle now that I'm thinking about it. I forgot the wheels get that dang tiny in this game. I need to put some of them little bitty wheels on an oversized vehicle like a van or something. Just watch as it can't get any fucking grip. So we're gonna go with these joints then. Maybe. That's gonna give me a unwanted rear slip though. Because if I'm not mistaken, you kind of want your front end to be lighter so that the rear end can grip a little better. You got better rear to front weight ratio. What is on the back of my tires? What is that? Oh, that's the brakes sticking through the wheels. That's what that is. I just put some race stuff on and the car got even heavier. What's going on right now, son? Race stuff is supposed to make the vehicle lighter, not heavier. What's going on right now? Car getting heavier. I'm putting lighter stuff on the car getting heavier. We're not doing too good at the weight reduction department right now. Now let's get rid of the rear seats. We won't be needing those. Trying to reduce weight in the car getting heavier somehow. I just got rid of a whole selection of rear seats and the car only lost 13 pounds. Yeah, they got to work on this mod a little bit better. We just got rid of the entirety of the rear seating and all it lost was 13 pounds. 13? Them some lightweight seats, man. What else can we get rid of? Let's turn that into a race seat, as a matter of fact. Pat So! Only BeamNG Live that's not brain rot. What do people be doing in their streams? What do you be like? If it's like those videos where people just be doing random goofy crap where they'll spawn like giant vehicles and drive down mountains, and I can see that. I've never tuned into anybody else's BeamNG stream, so I'm not sure what people be doing. I don't think we can make this thing any lighter. Dude's just gonna have to make more for the mod. So what we gonna do is we just gonna go ahead and get to the power portion. Better transmissions and all that. Cause there'll be some BeamNG videos that they will recommend me, and I'm like, if I'm gonna watch someone's BeamNG video, it ain't gonna be this bullcrap. And it's usually where they have, I don't know how to explain it. It's really stupid. I mean, it's like you just said, brain rot. I don't know how to explain brain rot stuff. How you explain brain rot to normal people, you know? It's just be goofy crap. It's like, what are we watching? So if that's what you mean, I fully understand what you're saying. I'll fully understand, because some people be just doing the most random crap in the world. Okay, before we add power though, let me see how this feels real quick, because I know we need to make the rear end a little more bouncy so it can grip. Obviously, we're not going to fill that yet with 240 horses. But just to kind of get an idea. Just to make sure it's real nice and sticky. Oh yeah, it's sticky. That stopped instantly. Oh yeah, that's sticky. Okay. Sticky and a lot lighter, so that's good. We need more bounce though. It's too stiff. Way too stiff. This thing can't turn for crap now. It's becoming a true dragster. Turning is now out of the building. Alright. I'm about to turn this beat up, but I forgot this beat kind of got some copyright to it. Point right here. RPM limit. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that RPM dang near max. Forget it. I'm gonna just max it out. Let's lift the. We're gonna lower the front a little bit. Now that's a lot worse than I was thinking. I ain't never seen nothing like that. Escape the Lightning McQueen. Wow. Okay. Man, stuff that these little kids be watching these days, honestly, it's not even surprising. A lot of people be tailoring their videos to the youngsters. My problem is, whether it makes me more money or not, I cannot tailor my videos toward the youngsters. Number one, as most, I'm not sure how long you've been subscribed, but most of my subscribers know I make a lot of characters. It's always gonna be kind of always been like that. It's never very kid friendly. Okay, I don't do kid friendly, because if I'm doing kid friendly content, then more than likely I'm not having fun. If I'm not having fun, then why the fuck am I doing it? Only thing you could kind of consider kid friendly is that I don't cuss, but that's just me. I don't cuss in real life either. That's how I've always been. I could have been in the middle of school, no parent, nowhere to be seen. Now as an adult, it's just not what I do. But I can't do kid friendly content. That crap is, I can't do it. That ain't me. That is not me. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I gotta, especially when GTA 6 come out, how you gonna do kid-friendly content with GTA 6? I'm already knowing people gonna want me to make all the purtiest characters. How do I do this? How do I do that? You know what I mean? What's the best missions? Me and my family members, because I got family members who I'm more than likely gonna be streaming with. They do cuss, so nah, that's not gonna work. So doing some crap like that, or don't get caught by Lightning McQueen. I can't do no bullcrap like that. I may as well go back to playing fucking Roblox as a grown man. I could never. I quit playing that game when I was like 17 because I felt like I was getting too old. Now go back and play that at 30? No way. No way I could do that. I genuinely rather smoke crack. I don't know. BeamNG, it always been slow. For as long as I can remember. You put a part on your car, you gotta wait and sit for a minute before it comes back to life. How much horsepower are we looking at? 390, 394? I don't know if they did this realistic. We go with the twin superchargers. That means, you know what I mean? I might go with a big fat joint though. I don't know how much horsepower you can get up in this thing though. I don't want to have to add nitrous if I don't have to. But if I don't have a choice, then we're going to have to add nitrous. Yeah, I can't do no goofy kid-friendly content. That crap too goofy. Like later, when we done with BeamNG, I'm going to be getting on Skyrim. Guess what? Them kids, man. Come on. I'm going to be getting on Skyrim after this. I don't got a single kid-friendly character on Skyrim. Maybe one of my male characters. That's about it. I can give this thing some power, right? Oh, okay, I'm gonna say this ain't 600 horses ain't enough. I need about 1,000. Dang, 65 pounds of boost. Hold on, we're gonna keep it slow here. Go up to 30. Let's move. We gotta make sure it actually works. The engine blow up as soon as we hit the dang gas. Got 9,000 RPMs. I have a feeling that this car is not gonna take that very well. So let's test that out first. 1,000 horses. There we go. All right, let's test to see if it can actually handle 9,000 though. Ooh, boy, that joint be moving, boy. Yeah, that used to be me back in the day. A lot of my cars used to be straight butt back in the day. It really comes down to not overdoing it a lot of the times. Knowing what can handle what. Making sure that you put all the right pieces on your vehicle. Now, this being a modded car, it's going to handle certain things a little better. But with the regular vanilla cars, yeah, it comes down to making sure you're not overdoing it. How do you actually start a drag race? I forgot. It's been a long time since I pulled up here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Wow, okay. Willy monster. It popped 2 wheelies. It popped a wheelie so fucking hard the game froze up. I may have overdone it. I think it's safe to say, folks, I may have overdone it. Or is that overdoing it? To be fair, if I give it a... I don't know if we have an option at a wheelie bar. Oh, that's good, though, because I didn't want to do nitrous. I wanted to just have it be turbo. A tuning tutorial? Honestly, when I get back to doing gaming content, I probably will. Because, I'm not sure. I don't think you've been subscribed. So back in the day, this channel was started as a gaming channel. I made this channel back in the day as a gaming channel. But, I switched it over to a photography channel for some dang reason. When I already had a photography channel. I'm probably going to be switching it back to a gaming channel. And then switch the other channel back to a photography. So you're going to be seeing a lot of videos, honestly. Put your tires on the line? Oh, okay. I was about to say, do we need to make the rear tires a little less air pressure, but with the way that just popped a wheelie, I don't think that's going to be much of a problem. Okay, tire pressure is already super low, so we good. I'm gonna have to disable a bunch of mods though, because doing a tutorial on how to tune with mods is with the amount of mods I got is gonna be kind of hard. I don't know what's vanilla any dang more. I don't know what's from the original game versus what's a mod. Keep it 100 with you, I got a lot of crap. Oh, it did. Oh shoot, hold on, I wasn't ready. Okay, we gotta look forward. Hold on. Oh goodness, hold on. Oh, you gotta be perfectly on the line. I messed that all up, but it still launched hard as fuck. I think that launch is a little too hard. Oh, how you know how much time you got though? Is there a tree down here? Yeah, I got too many. I got like 133. Crazy part of that ain't even that much. Oh, they ain't got nothing down here for me to see. Unless I go back, maybe it'll be on the, what's the name? Okay, we're gonna launch a little less hard so we can stop with the super wheelies. Them wheelies is a little too powerful. There we go. Ah, I wish there was a way for me to see how much time I'm getting. Yeah, I'm looking at the light now, but they're not giving me a, I don't have no way to see how fast I'm actually going. Can't you actually start a drag race that will tell you? If I'm not mistaken, I thought you could actually like start it. Oh goodness, excuse me. I hope y'all didn't hear that. Oh yeah, I think this is it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Let's see. I'm on automatic though, so I'm not expecting to get like the best speed that this car can get. Oh, what the fuck? I'm already there. I didn't mean to do that. We already right here. How do you actually start it? Aha. Let's go. Come on. I want to see how fast this car is, and I'm gonna pull out my old dragster truck that I used to dust people with on BeamNG Online. BeamNP. I need to download that crap back. That crap was hilarious. Outside of your usual griefer every now and then. Other than that, that crap was mad fun. Actually playing with people on BeamNG. It's a pretty wonderful experience. Me and my brother, we was playing. We was doing street semi-truck drag racing. Cop cars was trying to stop us, but how the fuck do you stop two semi-trucks with 2,000 horsepower and 120,000 pounds of logs? You don't. You just get out the way. You feel what I'm saying? They didn't have no choice but to let us race. They couldn't stop us. You know what I'm saying? I won that. You feel what I'm saying? Actually, I don't remember. I'm just making crap up. But they, it was really cops trying to stop us. It's like you can't really stop two semi-trucks with 120,000 pounds worth of logs on the back of them. You know what I mean? 1,500 horses per truck. .454 crate LSX. That's what I had in the Beamer. That's what I was using in the Beamer earlier. Or the ETK, whatever that thing is called. Oh, I'm actually gonna be racing a fool? Oh no, they put me on manual. I don't know how to play on manual no more. Oh no! I haven't played on manual in forever. Okay, there we go. X, A to go forward. Okay. They trying to make me race for real. Hold on, I gotta get in tryhard mode. I'm over here sitting up comfortably and crap. Hold on. Think you gonna dust me? I'm out here, baby. Did my car just back off the line? My car just backed off the line on its own. He dusted me! That was the worst. Ah, that was terrible. Okay, hold on, I gotta get used to shifting. That was awful. That was the worst shifting I've ever done. 8 seconds? Not bad, but not nearly as good as my truck. Yeah, we were racing semi trucks, and that crap was a lot of fun. That was not bad, but I need to go again. That was some of the worst shifting I've ever done. This thing revs high though. I'm not used to how high it revs. The highest revs I did was on Forza. On my Hot Wheels shaker, which revved up to like 7,000. I'm not used to that extra 9. Oh, whoops. I didn't start. My dang car started rolling on its own. I'm a false start. I didn't even move. This car doesn't like to stop. Okay, what is handbrake on when you're on manual mode? That's the problem. I don't know how to stop the car. I don't know what the handbrake is. Oh, it's B. Okay. It's B. I got it now. Oh, no, yeah, I'm on controller. I'm on an Xbox controller. On keyboard, I'm not sure. It might be. It is. Okay, on keyboard it is space. How do I restart the race, though? Restart, bruv. Okay, here we go. Now, if I had to take a wild guess, I'm gonna say he probably got a little bit more horsepower than me. Because you could get he got a V8, and you could get up to like 1,400 horses in that little tiny dang car. I only got about 1,000. So I am at a great horsepower disadvantage. I hit the wrong button. No, that was such a strong start, man. We need more power. We need more power. I have indeed played Forza Horizon 6. I'm thinking about getting it for PC. I sold my Xbox. I want a better one. Oh, that was way worse. Now we're gonna go again. I stalled like crazy. I hit the wrong button. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna win against this dude because he does have a lot more horses, but I definitely could have did better. I need more horsepower though. I'm probably at like a 300 horsepower disadvantage. Ah, what the? Oh, shoot. Whoops, hold on. Start. Hold on, I hit the wrong button. I'm not used to playing on manual mode. I got new buttons they making me use. I'm not used to this. Oh, that was way better, but he has so much more horsepower. Okay, no, that's cool. We need more power. That was good right there. It seems pretty dang good to me. Oh, that wasn't as fast as the first run. It seems pretty dang great to me, the little bit I played. Honestly, it's not bad. I'm thinking about getting it for PC, though, because the better graphics and all that. Better graphics and all that good stuff. They keep me in manual mode? Oh. Close. I can't move. Get me out of manual mode, man. Oh goodness, how do I go back into I'll go back into playground settings. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna be I'm not gonna be racing. I don't touch public races on Forza. The community is filled to the brim with crackheads who think it's more advantageous to push their own teammates off the road than actually racing and trying to, you know, win. I haven't touched a public open race since Forza Horizon 4. Before that, all I ever did was play tag and the big. Y'all remember? I don't know if y'all remember, but like Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsports, 4 and 5, not 5, 6 and 7. 4, 6, and 7. I would play the what's it called? Tag. I would play tag. Oh no, Infection. All I ever did was play Infection, drag races. I never raced against people after Forza Horizon 4. People were doing straight dumb crap. Like, people weren't even actually trying to win. Like, hey, let's just go in a game and grief people for no dang reason. I feel it, you know. If you think it's fun for some reason. Like I ain't gonna lie, I used to do it when I was like 15, back in Forza Motorsport 4. But I was a teenager. I thought it was funny. These fools be full-on grown adults doing that dumb crap. Okay, here we go. Hey, don't lag on me, son. Fuck. That messed my shift all up. Okay, we sitting at 14, almost 1,500 horses now. That crap lagged up on me, completely messed up my crap. Yeah, I was like 15, so I'm like, oh man, this is so hilarious trolling people. I became an adult, and I was like, okay, let's not do that anymore, because obviously that's annoying. Way faster. Okay, let's go in again. We got more horses now. Got more horses now. And I'm gonna pull out my old drag truck and see if that thing was actually good, or if people just didn't know how to tune vehicles properly. I was racing against a lot of people who didn't know what the fuck they was doing. But the way that thing looked, there's a good reason it's just as fast as I made it to be. It is barely, you can't even call it a pickup truck anymore. It's a pickup head on a frame with a big old engine. That's quite literally what it is. Got me racing against a supercar. Supercar versus Supra. Stalled out a little bit there. I'm gone on this buster though. I'm out. Come on, man. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. What we get? 7.7. Come on, son. It could have been a little faster, but I stalled out at one point. Oh, he was also running a sequential. Come on, son. Oh yeah, that supercar gets stupid fast. For some reason, I still haven't made anything out of it. I need to. Shoot, matter of fact, I'm probably going to after we're done with this. Almost broke my dang car. Revved up and shift while still in speed. Almost broke my dang whip. Ooh, that was a false start like crazy. Restart. I don't know how to regularly brake, so what's the dang handbrake? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If I could handbrake, I wouldn't have these issues. But I don't know what the handbrake is on controller. I thought it was B, but that's the parking brake. That's not the handbrake. Yeah, I don't remember what the heck it is here on a controller. Yeah, okay. It's all good. I mean, you're supposed to start in neutral. Man, well, I don't know. Dang, I did it again. I don't know what the fuck the handbrake is. Okay, hold on. Let's just try this in neutral. I might be messing up. I'm thinking like Forza, but this ain't Forza, so. I'm gone on this buster. What was that? Oh, that was slower. I didn't even stall this time. Oh, you know what the problem is too? I'm not running a drag racing, I'm not running a drag racing dang joint. I'm running a regular, race transmission. I'm messing up. Oh, let me see. I just realized that I do not have a drag transmission. So that could be a problem. I'm running a sequential. I don't know if... Okay, yeah, he didn't make a drag transmission for this mod. The sequential is pretty fucking good, though, so... I guess it doesn't matter too much. I think this car is pretty much done. I mean, I could give it more power, but do I really need to? Let's do a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's try it. Let's go. Let's get 1,500. I feel like this thing can probably get 2,000, but I don't think that'd be necessary. That put us at 1,580. Yeah, that should be good. I mean, all right, yeah. I think this car is good. Oh, you know what? Could probably make it a little faster too if I actually matter of fact, let me see. I went with a final drive. I didn't make my own adjustable drive. Problem is I haven't tuned a car for drag racing in so fucking long. I don't think I'll be able to pull that off properly. So I'll leave it base for now. Okay, I'd like to be able to see my car, please. There we go. Yeah. I haven't touched it in a hot minute though. I don't want to mess the car up. I'll fix it in I'll tune it up one of these days. That is a pretty blue. Go ahead, save this joint right now for now. Drag Lord. What I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I ain't tuned a car for drag racing since like Forza Horizon 4. I had a lot of fucking amazingly fast cars in Forza Horizon 4 and 5. Especially 5. My drag cars in 5 were crazy. But that is the last time I tuned a vehicle. When did Forza Horizon 5 come out? 2020? It's been a hot minute. But now, though, let me check my old dragster, and let's see if that thing was actually fast, or I was playing with people who didn't know how to tune. There's a good chance that I was playing with people who didn't know how to tune. One of these days when it allows me to choose a car. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see, where is that at? Where's the pickup truck? Ooh, I forgot about this beat. Let me turn that up a little bit. There it is, the Super Dragster. Still got the online menu and everything. Is it gonna be broke though? I was on my swaggy activity when I made this beat. Look at this dang rust bucket. It has nitrous, 1,500 horses, 1,600 foot-pounds of torque. Goodness. And this all-wheel is 4x4. Let's see. I mean, granted, at this time when I made this vehicle, I had been playing this game for like 2 years at this point. Let's see, though. What's the setup on it? Standard frame, 6.9, because that was online, so I wasn't able to choose anything else. Nitrous, Sport ECU, not the adjustable. Stage 3 Performance, which is regular for the 6.9. Race Exhaust, which is regular. V8 Flanges, which is regular. Okay, so all the vanilla stuff, pretty much. And then a drag 4-speed. Matter of fact, hold on, let me see, because I never actually knew how light this thing was. I do believe I still have the weight joint over here. Oh, it's quick. It is definitely quick. Let's see, how much does this thing weigh? I was dusting fools with this thing. I don't think I lost a single race. 4,000 pounds? Get the fuck out of here. That is not possible. You see this thing driving around in real life, and you think this would weigh 4,000 pounds? 2,600 at best. Man, I don't know. BeamNG got to work on their weight classes. Ain't no way in the world this thing gonna weigh 4,000 pounds. I'd be surprised if something like this weighed 2,000, honestly. It's barely even a vehicle anymore. still has that very bad steering problem. It likes to steer to the right real hard. Alright. And just fucking we gone. Oh no, this is slow. Nah, this is slow. The Supra is eating this alive. Oh, let's start a race and see how quick. Nah, that's slow. I mean, granted, they do got it weighing 4,000 pounds for some dang reason. Under no circumstance would this weigh 4,000 pounds. This thing should be like 2,600 at best. Maybe it can't register because I made this on MP, so it thinks, maybe it thinks everything is still there. In comparison to that Supra, absolutely. I guarantee you it's not going to get nearly as quick as that Supra. I mean, it was fast for online at the time when I was racing it. But this is not touching that Supra, I guarantee it. Of course, as a vehicle that's moving, of course it's not slow. 150 ain't quite slow. But I'm saying in comparison to the Supra, it's not even close. What just happened? Oh, my car stalled. Oh, I made a mistake. I just shifted an automatic on accident. Whoops. I just shifted an automatic car, folks. I didn't even know that was possible. I went into a second gear some dang how. Now maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is almost as fast. I could be wrong, you never know. Maybe it got the Supra. Let's see. I could be wrong, you know what I'm saying? It do get up. It do get up. I think the problem is they got the weight wrong. 8.4. Yeah, see? Close. Very close. But not quite. I honestly, I think it's because they got it 4,000 pounds. There's no way this should weigh 4,000 pounds. In what world would a cab and nothing else be 4,000 pounds? Yeah, no, 8.4 seconds though? Not bad, not bad. But it ain't that Supra. Yeah, that's insanity. Look at that weight climbing fast, too. You know what I should do? Let me take a picture of what we have set up, and I'm gonna rebuild it. Oops. So, boom. Matter of fact, let's take a picture. Let me take a picture of everything. We're gonna rebuild it, and maybe it'll put it at its proper weight, because there's no way this thing should be 4,000 pounds. Welded differential. I went raw with that joint. Welded in the front and the back. Yeah, everything is empty, but it ain't acting like it. Race adjustable. Okay, we're gonna have to take a picture of that too. I'm taking a lot of pictures. More pictures than I thought we would need. Race adjustable as well. This is fast as fuck though for a probably poorly tuned vehicle. If I even tuned it. I might have, but I can't tell. Oh no, they reset this. I didn't have the nitrous that high. I always put nitrous on gear 1, 100 kilowatts, and the lowest RPM possible. Oh, matter of fact, that's probably true. Let's see. Probably right. Let's see. Let's apply that real quick. I'm gonna put a bed on it and then take the bed off. regular short bed. I'm thinking because I made this on BeamNG online. Maybe that's why it's acting like it weighs 4,000 pounds. It's not quite picking up the code of this car. Nope, that didn't do anything. Dang. They messed up my whip. Hold on, we're gonna remake it real quick then. We're gonna remake it real quick, because that is absurd. Oh wait, hold on. If I spawn on top of this thing, we'll be stuck inside of it. Because this was one of my quickest vehicles. 4,000 pounds is absurd. It's not even a full body anymore. It ain't even a full body. Yeah. It's way too little to be that dang heavy. Honestly, I feel like it got about 100 pounds heavier once I took the bed off. It was sitting at 42, then it turned into 43. Unless I'm just forgetting. Alright, let's see. I got the pictures up now, so we can rebuild. Oh wait, no, that was the first picture. Let me do the second. See, look, now it's 4,300 pounds as this. So I'm thinking it couldn't register what I did on BeamNP Online. It couldn't figure it out. It's like, I don't know what code this is. This is not regular BeamNG. Must have been glitching out. It didn't know what to do with that code. Oh, I forgot to pull the body out, but if I had to take a wild guess, I'm gonna say I completely stripped it. Because at that time, it was just everybody. It was number one, the server was huge. It was a bunch of us. And we were just making vehicles as stripped as we possibly could. Ooh, not that stripped. Let's put that door back on. I didn't mean to take the whole door off. That's going to reduce the aerodynamics more than it already is. Get rid of the panels. We're just going to completely strip this thing down. Maybe we'll get my truck back. See, we are already about to be lower than 4,000 pounds. So, yeah, I'm going to take a wild guess and say the game just didn't know what to do with that different coding. Granted, that was BeamNP when I made that truck. It wasn't regular BeamNG. Signals, I doubt that's going to make it lose weight. I do believe I took the inner fenders out. We gonna completely, from what I'm seeing, it looks like it has no fenders. Yes and no. If you are drag racing, usually kind of like real life drag racing, the aerodynamics of a dragster really matters once you get up into them high numbers where people was pushing 3, 4, 5,000 horses. In these lower ends, of course, it makes a difference, but depending on what's going on and who got what, probably not. Bare bones, yeah. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna have to agree with that. A lot of times, aerodynamics doesn't matter too much. Now, if you're making a vehicle that's meant for like high speed, maybe, cause like I got some cars that are real boxy and fast, but they get to floating when you start doing too much. But then again, at the same time, that could just be due to the lack of downforce and not actually aerodynamics. I honestly do not know how much aerodynamics matter in this game. Because some of my fastest cars are straight pieces of garbage that shouldn't be that fast. Bucket seats. I only got one seat in that dang truck. The heck was that? I heard a really weird sound. Like an old computer sound effect. I don't know what the heck I just heard. Race seat, baby. We're at 3,900 pounds. Let's get rid of the passenger seat. Won't be needing that. Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to go out and take some pictures while the sun was at twilight hour. It's a little past that now. Whoops. I got some new filters and stuff for my cameras. For my camera that looks pretty spectacular. This is the first time I've streamed BeamNG in a long time. You'll probably be seeing a bit more, though. I do plan on changing this channel back to how it used to be, and that was a gaming channel. I made this channel in 2022 solely for the purpose of gaming, and for some reason I switched it. Almost changed it back. So you'll probably see it fairly more often. A lot of Skyrim, a lot of Fallout, probably a lot of BeamNG, just because it's good, genuine fun. And when GTA 6 comes out, you'll definitely be seeing a lot of that too. Plus, BeamNG is one of those games that's better to stream than it is to just simply upload a video on. It's easier to do content streaming for BeamNG than it is actually recording a full-on video. Full-on video, sometimes I don't be knowing what to do for a full-on video for BeamNG. Streaming, however, way easier to do content. For good old BeamNG here. You'll probably be seeing it decently often. I really gotta use the bathroom. What radiator did I have? I don't want to use one of my modded radiators. I want this thing to be exactly what I built it as back in the day. Yeah, pretty much. The splitters and all that is great for downforce, but you will indeed lose a lot of top speed, much like real life. I didn't show the radiator. I don't remember what's the normal radiator in this. I thought I did a picture of the radiator. Hold on, let me go back up to the engine. 6.9 V8. 6.9 liter V8. Okay, that pushes us back over 4,000. You mean to tell me the fine folks of BeamNG thinks this would be 4,000 pounds? Dang, 4 a.m. Where you at? Holy crap. It's only 6 p.m. where I'm at. Alright, good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. BeamNG really believes that this would be 4,000 pounds. That's crazy. Now let's go with the adjustable race ECU. I don't know why I was using the sport and not the race. That's crazy. Never in a million years did I think that they would think that. Yeah, 4 in the morning. Goodness gracious, where you at, son? It's only 6 o'clock here. Over here on the West Coast. Let me see. Where is it 4 a.m. right now? God dog, where you at? I ain't disabling my ad blocker. It's 3:45 a.m. in Berlin. I do believe that is Germany. Yeah. And you in Germany? Or close by? Germany. That boy in Germany. We need the race exhaust manifolds. 98 degrees. Yikes. What did that say? V8 exhaust flanges. That boy in Germany. Love how Temu says time to treat yourself when you click it. It's something you gotta pay for. That ain't really treating yourself. That's, you know, that's regular pay up. Treating yourself is like kind of like, I mean, you gonna pay maybe, but like something more than that. You have the race oil pan. And then the 4-speed. Where's that at? Where's the 4-speed drag 4-speed automatic? Did I put the, okay, I got the nitrous. Ooh, what was I using for the converter? I didn't show that part, did I? We had... Oh, I didn't show none of that stuff. I knew I was missing something. I probably had the 4-wheel drive race transfer. But I feel like an all-wheel drive would be better. Guess it depends on which one is heavier. All-wheel drive, you get better control. 4-wheel drive is kind of loose on all 4 wheels. 4-wheel drive is about 100. About 50 extra pounds. All-wheel drive, let's see. Yeah, all-wheel drive is slightly heavier. Let's see something real quick. Let's see, what does the internet think? Because I'm not 100% sure with this. Let's see, I believe it's all-wheel drive. I don't think you use all-wheel drive on drag racing cars. Some people do. Some people do. I said all-wheel drive is not an advantage in no-prep racing? What? I don't know if I can agree with that. I've seen a load of videos where they do all-wheel drive versus rear-wheel drive, no prep, and like 70% of the time the all-wheel drive cars win. Unless I'm wrong. I be seeing all-wheel drive cars win a healthy amount of the time. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the bathroom like crazy. Now that I'm thinking about it, that dude probably is in Germany. For some reason, YouTube loves pushing my videos to German folks. A good, healthy amount of viewers I have is from are in Germany. They love pushing my videos to the German folks. Hey, it's all the same. All good viewers to me. All right, let's finish building. Well, I guess we don't really need to. The weight is about the same. I guess BeamNG really does believe that a truck that looks like this would still somehow weigh 4,000 pounds with everything ripped off of it. I don't get it, but hey, no. Get rid of that spare tire. I want to see if I can at least get it below 4,000 pounds. I think it was the ultra high performance radiator. Hopefully y'all can't hear me crunching and crap. Okay, let's see what's the lightest suspension. I have 3-link axle. I don't think that might be the lightest though. Let me see. Oh, that's way heavier. Not sure why I was using that. Wait, is it? Didn't get. Hold on. Push it back. Oh no, it's slightly lighter. On the back. Live axle. What about that 3-link? Dang. That one got way heavier. This 3-link for the rear end is much heavier. We're gonna put the welded back on there. Okay, welded doesn't affect it, so that's good. Well, I mean, we managed to make it a little lighter. I'm not sure why, though. Or how. But it is lighter. By quite a bit, too. So far. We still gotta put the wheels on there. Oh, we'll see. What did I have on the front? Did I show the hubs? 15 by 14. Where's the dragger wheels? I don't see the regular dragger wheels. I have to go with these. Guess we're gonna have to go with them joint. Dang, that's putting weight on the vehicle like crazy. It's supposed to be lighter, not heavier. This is just something I don't know. Maybe I don't know that it drag wheels aren't actually lighter. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be lighter though. I do have reason to believe that drag wheels are quite a bit lighter. Somebody at BeamNG is messing up. Here we have a truck that's barely a truck, somehow still weighing 4,000 pounds. Under no circumstance would this be 4,000 dang pounds, man. What wheels did I have on the back? Oh, whoops, I did it backwards. The rear is 15 by 14. The front is 15 by 10. These dang chips are delicious. Look how much heavier the crap get. Sport leaf springs, maybe that's lighter. Not really. Just in case, so we're gonna go with the sport joints. And then put the smaller wheels on the front. I got the wrong wheels on. There we go. Doom. Where's the regular drag wheels? Why does it all say Doom? Heck, man. Those are straight up Doom wheels. I'm not looking for Doom wheels. Those are the little ones too. Makes it a little lighter, but you need the proper size though. That made it a little lighter though, so that's good. We were able to get it about 126 pounds lighter. So that's good. The bad part is there's no way this should be that dang heavy. I I don't think there's anything else I can do to make it even lighter. Yeah. I think that's about it. Because we barely even got anything on it any dang ways. They don't really let you, I don't think they let you strip the dashboard too much. And the whole interior. Oh, it did get a little lighter though when I made the dashboard empty. I mean, granted, a truck of this year wouldn't have that much on it in the first dang place. This would be a pretty bare bones truck due to its age. I think that's about it. We did manage to make it, where we at now? About 237 pounds, 137, oh no, yeah. Oh yeah, 137 pounds lighter now. So that's good. I gotta remember where the nitrous was though. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't change the can. We need that 20. With the adjustable. I only do the adjustable, nothing less. Bring that torque ratio up just a little bit. Minimum gear, added power 100 flat like I did before. Minimum RPMs, lowest fart. Boost that back pressure a little bit. Well, actually, a lot of it. So boom. We remade the truck, but it is quite a bit lighter. So I guess that'll help a bit. Well, I guess that will. I gotta see what it can do now. See what it's feeling like now. Oops. Okay, we'll just start from there. We're not about to do a real race yet anyways. So with nitrous, we're now looking at 2,000 horsepower? Is that... what? How's that possible? I feel like that's too dang much. I used all the normal stuff, didn't I? $1,900 with the supercharger? Maybe they upgraded some crap since I last made that truck, because what the fuck? Oops. Okay, yeah, I'm like, something's off about that. We ain't had that much power before. Wait, but I got 1900 without the NOS. Without the nitrous, though. Like, how the heck? How's that possible? I think I used all the base stuff. Oh, you know what? That sport ECU versus that race. Maybe the sport was too much, and that's why I chose. Or the race was too much, and that's why I chose the sport. Okay, yeah, that just dropped our horsepower like crazy. Okay. Then let me go back to the adjustable. And we just ratio it better instead of going all the dang way. Damn, chips is delicious. I hope y'all can't hear me crunching and crapping. Okay, boom, 1700 horsepower now. See if we can handle 1700. Back it up a little bit. Okay. I think it's safe to say that that is for sure quicker. You had an over torque risk that never actually blew up, so we're good then. Because if it don't blow up, then we gotta change it. See what we can do then. The only problem this is got is the weight is incorrect. This thing should not be no 4,000 pounds. Should be like, shoot, this honestly, this would be incredibly light. Probably like 2,500 pounds at best, if even. If even, you know what I'm saying? Oop. Back up a little bit, gotta back up a little bit. They try to play me. Oh no, that was some sucker crap. Nah, we're gonna have to restart. It said back up. I was too close. So I tried to back up and then all of a sudden it was good to go. When I was still in reverse gear. He ain't gonna play me. Hold on. We're gonna go again. He's gonna try to play me again. Hold on. Gotta back up fast. It did it again. Yo, really? Stop doing that. Okay, we gotta stop before the line because apparently this truck is real sensitive to its RPMs and be trying to go. The brakes are terrible. That's the real problem. I'm gone. Yeah, see, it stalls too quickly. The stalling is way too fast. We need to be able to do a more than 150. It is way quicker than it was before, though, by a whole 0.5 seconds. So, necessary upgrades. It's a little too aggressive, though. So we're gonna bring this down some. We can get a higher top speed. You know what I just realized? We could probably get more raw horsepower and not need the nitrous. Let me see something here. Let's turn the RPMs back up. Bring the nitrous down some. Only this engine could handle that 2000 though. I'd stay with that 2000. Turn this thing around. Matter of fact, we could test it right here. Did it almost tip over? Ooh. Okay, 1900 is still too much. I'm thinking we might be able to handle about... I didn't mean to stop here. I'm thinking we should be able to handle about, holy crap, that's a lot of grip. Why? Maybe 1800? Matter of fact, we may as well test it out now. I mean, the nitrous does give us the aggressive edge, though. See, I think I was probably being lazy. I didn't want to use the sport, the adjustable, because I would have had to do all the work to adjust it. And just stuck with the sport ECU. Which is, most likely what I did. So you get the over rev. Oh. I don't think you can handle that on high speeds. Oh. That thing really went forward. Okay, so 1700 horses is too much. Maybe that's why I stuck with the sport ECU. Okay, as a matter of fact, let me go back to the sport ECU. Boost the nitrous up a little bit. Okay, let me put these chips up. Delicious. But I'm about to eat that whole dang bag. I'm about to eat this whole bag, bro. Delicious. Fucking love Fritos corn chips, man. So simple, yet so dang tasty. Okay, so we're back on the regular ECU. Let's push the nitrous up a little bit. By 10 kilowatts. That puts us at 1673 foot-pounds of torque. That's only a little bit above where it was. Reviving my BeamNG truck, man. I do see how I was dusting people with this thing, though. This is insanely quick. It would be a whole lot quicker if it didn't weigh 4,000 pounds for some reason. See, now it caps out at 160. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, too much grip to do that on the drag strip. Oh my goodness. Just let me turn around, man. I wasn't even driving that dang fast. I just need to turn around, that's all I need to do. So it gives us the over rev, but it ain't actually harming the truck too much. Oh. It ain't actually doing too much harm to the vehicle. See, when you're using base vanilla stuff, you gotta really tune your crap properly, otherwise stuff starts breaking. So I'm thinking, reduce the gear ratio just a bit more. We got enough horsepower that we really don't need to launch that hard. Pretty much. Thing rolling like crazy. I used to listen to that song to death when I was little. I got my Sadie. Me and my homies. I listen to that song forever. I don't remember the words. Roll out. I really especially like that song because there was a sound effect that they used in it that was on a NPC in Warcraft. In the background, when you listen to that song, you can kind of hear a mechanical noise, and it's used in Warcraft on one of the giant robots called a Fell Reaver. When he attacks, he makes the same sound. Sounded exactly how you think an 100-foot robot spewing fell flames would sound. Alright, here we go. You gone. Yeah, see, still feels very aggressive, but now we can get a higher top speed. Yeah. Okay. Let's test that out now. And I want to make one more vehicle. I don't have any tiny dragsters. I need a little tiny dragster, man. Alright, let's see what this thing can do on time. Did I make it faster, or did I absolutely ruin it? Here we go. Did I make it faster, or did I ruin it? Still very aggressive off the launch. So I can't even really hear him like that no more. I think I made it faster for sure, boy. Brakes ain't. Barely faster. So I didn't even have to do that. The sheer aggressiveness of his launch was just enough to lend it an 8-second time, which is not bad for a vanilla vehicle. I think. I'm just saying that. I don't know how true that is. It seems like it's not that bad for a fully vanilla vehicle, using no modded features whatsoever. I kind of wonder though. Let's test something out real quick. Does aerodynamics make a difference? If I lower this thing, give it a proper front bumper, let's see, will that make a difference at all? Let's go with the sport bumper. I forgot where that is though. Oh, here we go. And we give it a bed and give it a bed cap to make its aerodynamics more smooth. Will that make a difference? I personally don't think it will, because I don't know if BeamNG went that deep into depth. We're about to find out. We're about to find out real quick. This is going to make it significantly heavier, but this will also greatly increase its aerodynamics. That remind me of a Ford Lightning now. Lightning! Now let's go ahead. And did I put the proper suspension on it to drop it? I did not. I thought I did put some coils on this. I did not. I don't know if we would want heavy duty. I might make it too heavy. Don't want to lift it either because then too tall. Let me see. Let's test it out real quick. Oof, yeah, that's tall. Dang, you're going into the gasser look. Can't even change it, so. Okay, put that back to where it was. Wait, actually, let me test the off-road coilovers. Maybe you can change those. Oh, those are even higher up. Ain't no way that's gonna get low enough. Those high as fuck. Yeah, no. Too high. You know what I have not made yet? A diesel drag vehicle. Alright, let's see. Will the extra weight harm it? Or will the extra aerodynamics better it? Let's see. A little aerodynamics test here, fam. Forgot to give it a rear bumper, but I doubt that's going to matter, as the aero will never see that part of the truck, as it is too blocky. Nope, made it way slower. That harmed the absolute crap out of it. Oof. Ooh, added a whole extra 3 seconds to the dang truck. Yeah, so... yeah, I don't think aero... well, I mean, granted, it's drag racing, and at this level of drag racing, aero is not nearly as important. It's not like we sit here with 5,000 horsepower and crap. So yeah, I could see. So, get that defercup off there. And get that bumper off there, too. Matter of fact, I almost want to take the fenders off, too. I'm not going to do that. This was supposed to be a recreation of my old vehicle. I'm going to keep it OG. I don't know what the fuck green paint job that is and why I chose it, though. That crap is ugly. Not that it matters for this, but... why army green? Which green was that? Ooh, definitely not that. Yikes, I don't think it's any of these greens. Let me see. Oh, okay, it's a dark green. Yeah, there we go. And boom, our old truck has been recreated and is quite a bit faster now. That is the diesel dragster? Oh, maybe I did make a dragster. I'm gonna have to check that out after this. Super dragster. Overwrite. Revived, revamped, and better. Wanted to make a dragster that rolls coal. Yeah, pretty much that'd be tight. I don't know what the stock diesel is in this, though. We're gonna make one more dragster, though, because that's what I wanted to get on here, was to make some type of race car, whether it be a dragster or a track car. We're gonna switch over to some Skyrim for a little bit. Or, I mean, it's Saturday, so it could be a while, actually. It's a cool little Saturday, though. What? I made money on that last stream? How's that possible? Oh, it was that party hat thing that you added. That, Dead Tree did a party hat for 20 jewels. I'm like, what in the world does that mean? Oh, so that was money. I did not know that. Oh, shoot. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, I didn't know what the heck that was. I said 20. I'm like, 20 jewels? What the fuck does that mean? That was 10 cents. Oh, okay, shoot. I didn't even know. Thank you for the donation, brother. I did not realize that's what that was. I didn't thank you at all yesterday because I had no clue what that was. It said something. It said Dead Tree has left or did a party hat for 20 joules. I'm like, what in the Zelda are we talking about? Buying a movie? Oh, okay. I'm like, 20 joules? What is this, Zelda? I was genuinely lost when I saw that. Like, what in the world? What would make a fantastic dragster? Be nice and fast that I haven't already done. We got a lot of little car options. We got the BX, we got the Covid, we got the Hopper, the Miramar, the Pessima, the Tazmir, the Taz Baikal, which I do believe those are modded. Windover's kind of large. We got a fucking PT Cruiser. Got the Miramar as well, the regular Miramar, non-modded. I kind of want to do the Miramar. I like the way that thing look. The Hopper wouldn't be a bad dragster option either, though. Turn that joint into a rat rod, a Jeep rat rod. That'd be pretty sick looking. I think I might do the Hopper. It has bigger engine options too. Got a PT Cruiser in this piece. Man, I hate this car in real life. It's so fucking ugly, but it is a PT Cruiser mod. I had to download it. I didn't have a choice. I'm not even gonna lie. When I saw that thing, I'm like, yuck. I have to download it. Yeah, I kind of want to do the Hopper, honestly. A Jeep Rat Rod Dragster, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Hopper. Turn into an absolute monster. It's gonna need some seriously beefy rear wheels to keep this thing from spinning out. Little Jeep, little Jeep. Uh-oh. We're gonna make it rear wheel drive, though I want it to be nice and light. Oh boy. Turned too well for such a little car. For such a little truck, you done turn too well. Look at that. Weighs next to nothing. You're smoking crack. If they think this thing would be 3,500 pounds. I mean, maybe it's got, you know, new insulation and all that. I might be thinking too old school. Alright, now let's absolutely demolish this thing by removing everything that makes it a safe and legal street vehicle. Chop this down to a half door. There better be no net. I don't want to see no net. Get that plastic bullcrap off. I want this to be the most dangerous vehicle you could ever think of sitting behind. Door interior? Get it out of here. I want this to be a straight, complete, utter death trap like those fools who thought it would be a good idea to put a 454 in a fucking... in an old Willys Jeep. That thing is insanity. Actually, I might do all-wheel drive just to make it look like that thing. We're just gonna keep sinking, huh? Alright, sick, man. This thing must be two-wheel drive. Come on, there we go. Okay, we're gonna have to build it off the platform for now. We saw it. It was 3,500 pounds. Modding the girl Jeep. Yeah, I don't think you would really see this on the off-road terrains. But what we're about to turn this into, not even a man would want to drive this dang thing. I mean, he would want to, but he'd be too dang scared for sure. That's what we about to do to this thing. About to chop this thing the fuck up. Doors gone. Front face. We'll get to that. I need to get to the hood first. Where the hood at? Sound like the fucking DMX song. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood. I do not like that. I'm not gonna lie. I like a lot of DMX's music, but that one song, number one, they played it to death. Number two, out of every song he's ever made, he had a whole lot better. I'm sorry, that's the one song of his I don't like. Chopped hood. That ain't chopped. That's in the way. Get it out of here. I want none of that. Yeah. We getting there. Body lettering? Get that out of here. We don't do body lettering. Not on no rat rod. I want this thing clean, swept, tubbed, sitting low as fuck, incredibly dangerous. Oh, no roll cage. We don't need that. He has a lot of amazing music. Especially the one joint, I'm tripping, falling, and I can't get up. That song, man. That song is something special. That song is something special. All them extra seats, those gotta go too. Actually, no, I think we can keep the seats. Switch them over to race seats, though. We could keep the seats. We want it to look like it's a party rat rod. Get your friends in it. Face near death. You feel what I'm saying? What else could why is there a door? Just realized what I'm looking at. You know that? Get that out of here. Oh, another song that he got that I fucking love. That Who We Be, that joint. They don't know who we be. They don't know who we be. That crap right there is incredible. He had a lot of amazing music. A lot of incredible music from that man. I will get rid of the grill because I want straight to intercooler. Or straight to radiator. That joint right there. That joint. That song, man. Goodness gracious, that song is incredible. That song is something special. They don't know who we be. They don't know who we be. I need to stop singing that before I get copyright. That's just an incredible song. These big back fenders, get rid of them. No fenders. No trim, no nothing. Honestly, I might get rid of them rear seats. That's going to give us too much weight. We don't need those. Get those out of here. We don't need those. Get them out. Tailgate. Get that fucking wheel off the back. The gate itself can stay. The wheel, get rid of it. It's a rat rod. We don't need no spare wheels on the back. Trim. Get it out of here. Trunk load and this little bitty thing, Jeeps ain't really meant for hauling. Maybe like a couple of bullet joints, bullet joint shells. What? Bullet shells. Yeah, you're just gonna haul around a couple of bullet shells. The fuck? Cheese with nothing. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like I've seen that somewhere. License plate, nothing. We have it in the back, not the front. Can I get a tubular or a plate style? That'll make it look more old school. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, the tube. Oh, meme? Yeah, I probably seen that because I'm like, that sound familiar. That ain't what I'm looking for. That's not giving me the rat rod look, man. I guess we'll have to stick with the regular bumper. Them bumpers look heavy as fuck, too. Rear bumper? Get that out of here. Don't need a rear bumper. The body is the rear bumper. How nice and unsafe we like our rat rods. Engine? Man, you already know I need a big block, boy. Do I want to use a modded V8? Am I going to be on fucking BeamNG anytime soon? Probably not. Let's my brother's like, oh, we should get on BeamNG, and he's like dead serious, like actually wants to get on right then and there. But I don't really see that happening. I think he'd be quicker to ask to get on Gmod or Left 4 Dead or something. So for this one, we're gonna go with a modded engine. The lovely 8.1 liter Vortec V8. Because why have a big block when you can have a bigger block? You feel what I'm saying? Skid plate, get rid of that. That probably adds weight. We don't need it. Well, not probably add weight. I'm sure it does. Open front differential. Nah, we need lock. Yeah, that too. I would have to delete all my mods and stuff. I ain't trying to do all that. Selectable locking, because you don't want no slip. Not even limited slip. I want none. Adjustable race. This thing is so dang little, we can probably drop that down to like 330. Or so dang little, maybe we want it super aggressive so that it'll pull even harder. Just sheer raw aggression from this thing. We got a live front. Pro Drag 4 link 2.0. Is that vanilla? I feel like that might not be vanilla. I forget it. Like I said, I highly doubt he'll be trying to get on anytime soon. Right. Hey, little fools is getting arrested? Ah, dog. Drag rear coilovers. Can I make the... I want the sitting to be more wide in the back. More rat rod proper. I don't know if you can do that, though. I might be able to. Let's go. Rear adjustable. I essentially want this dang thing to look like every Ford coupe you've ever seen in your life. Why am I not using the Ford coupe? I don't know. I just now realized that they do kind of have a Ford coupe in this game. But we're going to continue with the Jeep because we're already here. Kind of just realized that. I just now realized, wait, there is a Ford coupe. I'm trying to make this thing look essentially like an old Ford coupe. When there is indeed a Ford coupe in this game now. Completely vanilla Ford coupe. But it's all good. The Jeep does have that good, boxy, rat rod look to it. We put them big boy dragsters on the back. I need that to sit lower, though. That is so ugly, sitting up like that. As an atrocity. I need that to sit much, much lower. I'm gonna go with the big 12s in the front. The big 12s in the front. Hopefully I can make it sit lower. Well. Front shocks. I might not be able to. A lowered front spring. The Jeep that Roadkill made. That is essentially what I'm going for. That is exactly what I'm going for. That Jeep they drove on that episode of Roadkill is you thought of the exact vehicle that I'm thinking of. That is exactly what I'm basing this on. I forgot what episode that was, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about, brother. Let's lower that front. Lower that rear end. Tire grip for the rear. Let's make that nice and wide, because that's both is sitting a little too close in. That's ugly. That should give us a little stance. Maybe not 100%, but a little bit of the stance I'm looking for. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it's sitting. I don't like how my V8 is wobbling though. What's up with that? Man, that thing. Oh, the skid plate. I guess it really needed that. Let's go ahead and put that skid plate back on. Actually, let's do a cross member. That seems like it'll be lighter. Hopefully. Not that it matters on this fucking thing. But if I can make it lighter, that's what I'm trying to go for. Okay, yeah, see the engine not wobbling now. That is definitely not a 500 cubic inch V8. That is for sure smaller. They gotta get their, oh, that's a mod. Never mind. I'm saying they gotta get their crap down, man. That ain't 500 cubic inches. That's a mod. That's not. That ain't BeamNG right there. Alright, and now, let's see how much it weighs real quick. It's already showing signs of being extremely quick. Lock that up. I'm gonna make it all-wheel drive, though. All-wheel drive reacts better. There's no way, Sway. This can't be 3,200 pounds. This is like 24 at best. They gotta get their weight definitions down pat, boy. They gotta get their weight definitions down, boy. Come on, man. £3,200 in a dang tubbed out Jeep. Come on, son. Oh, let me put a regular size engine in it. Maybe it's this big old fucking 8.1 that I put in it. Kinda doubt it, but we'll see. Oh. Yep. Weighs practically the dang same. What about the 572? Which is bigger. 8 point. Yo, BeamNG, man, y'all gotta get y'all weight limits down right. There's under no circumstance is this dang thing 3,000 pounds. No circumstance. It is a tubbed out Jeep body. This is 2,400 at best. And it would only be 2,400 because we got this big fat fucking V8 in the front. If you had like a regular inline 4 or a V6, it'd probably be like fucking just barely 2,000 pounds. Matter of fact, hold on, let me put a little engine in. Let me put the inline 6 in it. I have a 4B diesel? This is a pretty big inline 6 though, 4 liters. Ain't no way, Sway. Y'all got to get y'all weights on these cars right, man. Under no circumstance would this be 3,000 pounds, dude. I'll put a dang inline 4. Okay, no. How about to say, if I put an inline 4, we get 2,800, and it quickly goes up. Alright, well, let's put the V8 back in. See how much power we can crank out of this thing. I'm sure a lot. I'm not going to do too much because I want it to be somewhat realistic. Sit here and give the dang thing like fucking 2,000-3,000 horsepower. Ain't nobody doing that on no little body like this. That is how you die. 500 horsepower would be dangerous in something like this. Get that exhaust out of here. That's not what I want. That's a modded exhaust, and I don't know if that works with this because this doesn't belong to that. Let's just make it empty. Just no exhaust. How about that? No exhaust required. It's an open body dragster. It ain't gonna set nothing on fire. Ultra heavy duty mounts because we don't need it. Got 616 horses. Okay, maybe I should put that exhaust back on. We lost a lot of horsepower. This thing normally sits at about 700. Which, I don't know what 8.1 liter Vortec this is supposed to be, but I promise you it ain't coming from the factory with that much horsepower. Well, the horsepower actually went down. Okay, let me take that back off then. No Vortec coming from the factory with that much power. That's insane. About 200-300. A lot of torque though. A lot of dang torque. Vortec V8s ain't no joke. Torque through the roof and could pull the dang train without breaking. That's why it doesn't make no sense to me why Chevy or GM stopped putting the 6.0 Vortec in every dang thing. If that 6.0 Vortec can handle 20,000 pounds of massive delivery step van, FedEx and UPS trucks, food trucks, it could easily handle somebody's fucking Chevy Suburban. But I guess that means they would have made less money if people got more reliable engines, huh? Let's go to stage 1 performance. That 6.1 Vortec is a monster of an engine. I never realized they was putting those dang things in them big old step vans. Till one day I saw a FedEx truck drive past. I'm like, that sounds like a dang Suburban. And then I saw a UPS truck drive past, sounding the exact same. Like the fuck? But then when I went home to look at, I looked it up. I'm like, what engines are the most common for those behemoth step vans, the biggest step vans? And to know, to some serious surprise, the 6.0 Vortec is the most common engine that is put in them big old things. We just jumped up to 2,000 horsepower on accident. I just said how I didn't want that much horsepower. So let's go down to a stage 1 supercharger. No nitrous. Okay, that drops us down to 1,400, so that's good. We already tuned the ratio, higher RPMs if possible, quicker shifting too. That should be good. We should have ourselves a very healthy dragster, I think. Let's find out. Didn't let me switch to all-wheel drive, so that's fine. We do have lockable diffs. Uh-oh, over rev risk. I have too many RPMs for this big old engine. All right, let's reduce that real quick. Let's do 200 over. 200 over. See what that do. And boom. Let's see. Got the 4-speed dragster in here too. Oh, whoops. Oh my, I hit the wrong button too soon. Dang near popped a wheelie. I don't think this little bitty body can handle all that horsepower. That thing was shifting weird. That thing was shifting very weird. Hold on. me see, what could that be? Is that the stall converter, maybe? Variable stall, high stall. I'm not 100% sure what the stall converter does. I need to look that up real quick. Only time I see that is on trucks. Variable stall. Okay, so RPM transfer pretty much. So how in the fuck do I tune that though? Oh, I think I'm looking at. Oh shoot, how do I even tune that? How do I tune this? Let's try a high stall, because we do have a lot of torque. I forgot I remixed a Rihanna song. Forgot about this joint right here, man. Little Jersey drill joint. Hope this ain't copyright. This is a Rihanna song. That's tight. Forgot about that. Alright, let's see. Let's see if the high stall helps us out a bit. We do got a lot of torque at 1,400 foot-pounds. Alright, let's see. Ooh, no, that's still shifting very weird. That is nasty. That is disgusting. Why is it doing that? It's like it's struggling. It's fighting for its life, man. Might have to turn into a rear-wheel drive. I don't think it can handle the all-wheel drive. I don't know how to tune no torque converter. I don't know how to tune that one, son. Let me try a rear-wheel drive. It will become a lot lighter. Might be a little harder to handle, though. And let's make those front wheels a bit smaller. I don't know how to tune no dang stall converter, brother. Alright, let's see. Did that. Wait, we still have a front drive for some reason. Did I not switch this to rear wheel? I did. Why do we still have a front drive shaft and a dang whatever the fuck it's called, because I forgot. A front differential. Why do we still have a front differential? Okay, get rid of that real quick. Okay, there we go. Let's see, how much lighter did they make this thing? Hey, what? It kind of feels a little quicker already. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to use four-wheel drive on the pickup truck, because I knew it would act weird. How is it still that heavy? How, Sway? Come on, man. Did it even lose weight from when it was all-wheel drive? Doesn't seem like it even lost any weight. I'll tell you what, it feels a lot healthier, though. Hold on, let me see something real quick now that we got this rear wheel. Are we still messing with the torque converter? Okay, we are. Hopefully that doesn't cause too many issues here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alrighty, we're gonna need a wheelie bar. I didn't even get a chance to let go of the dang gas, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna need that wheelie bar. Goodness gracious. I didn't even get a chance, man. Like a wheelie bar is gonna be very necessary for a vehicle that doesn't weigh very much. It's not very long. Speaking of long cars, I know I said I wanted to get on Skyrim after this, but I kind of got an idea for one last car to tune. That's that big old fucking Cadillac I got. Ah, my wheel! Phone's about to die. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. Once again, thanks for the donation. I didn't even realize that's what that was. I don't think we can get this thing to not rev weird, so let's just test it out in a drag real quick. See what it do. See what it do. I'm gonna have to let go of the gas at one point because that thing was still trying to drive into the dang wall. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I did say I wanted to make a death trap. That is this. Yeah, it's not shifting good at all. Why is it shifting like that? 8.3? That's not bad. It's not great either. You know what I'm saying? It's shifting weird. I don't know how to fix that though. I don't know how to change that. Okay, so that didn't make a difference, so I'm about to make this joint back all-wheel drive. Matter of fact, I guess it would be a good idea to see how fast it is with the all-wheel drive. Back? I accidentally turned off the background music. Okie dokie, we're back in all-wheel drive. Go ahead, put that selectable back on. I should probably do a limited slip instead. It'd be a lot easier to deal with. Oh, something in my eye? Something in my dang eye. Okay, the adjustable race is still on there. Put those big old front tires back on. I can't see very well. There's something in my dang eye. What did I have? 15 point by 10? 15 by 10. Oh, that's the wrong wheels. Whoops. I forgot, yes, that's the drag wheels. Okay, let's put those back on there. Those drag wheels back on too. We're gonna try this again. Cause what? Not my face, man. There we go. We're not gonna really need the wheelie bar no more, so let's get that off there to bring the weight down. Bring the weight down on the wheel. There we go. Okay, now what is causing it to shift nasty like that? I don't really know how to fix that, how to mess with that. If I'm not mistaken, that was still messing up too. I think we would just have to, because if there's no way to fix the way it's climbing in speed, we're just gonna have to stick with the all-wheel drive to keep that sheer quickness. Yeah, see, why is it doing that? It's nasty as fuck that we can't get no proper speed like that. I think my best bet would be to learn how a variables joint work. Because that shifting is gross. That speed gain is no good. I'll have to figure it out real quick. Out my way real quick. Rev limiter cycles. Could it be that? That not a green with the what's name? Yeah, see, I don't even know what any of this means. I don't even know what the heck I'm looking at. I don't even know what I'm looking at, dude. Let's see if this makes a difference here. Oh, I figured it out. Figured it out. It's the stall converter. It's not high enough for how much torque we're pushing out. So it's trying to do what it needs to do, but it can't. So the stall torque ratio is much higher now. Let me see. If I put that lower, what happens then? Does that make it even, like, worse? Oh yeah, that's bad. That is not sending. No power. We are pushing very little power. So let's go ahead and move that back up. Additional engine inertia. Inertia is usually like speed. What is that? Like the weight and speed combined. And it's just how it's just gonna go, essentially. That just causes it to go forward, not really stop. By the way. Yeah, see, it is much healthier now. Wow. Yeah, that is a huge difference. Okay, hold on. Let's dust this fool real quick. I got it this time. I figured it out, folks. I figured it out, folks. My torque stall was too dang low. Now it's through the roof. So now we're getting full power here. Well, almost full power. Of course, whatever your vehicle weighs will take from that power a little bit. Goodness. Ah, I messed up. Dang, I was way ahead of him too. I started too soon. I started too soon. I have to time it because I don't know what the handbrake is, so I can't launch properly. I'm gone, baby. Straight gone. Yeah, I knew this little thing would be stupid quick. It can't not be. How fast was that? Ooh, almost as fast as the Supra, faster than the pickup truck. Nice. I knew I had it then. We're gonna save this little thing. I need to close my window. Dark. Or getting dark. It is dark. Whee! Ooh. Okay. Now that I figured that out, this car is nice and quick. Gotta change the color though. Color sucks. I mean, it's a pretty color, but not what I want on this car or truck. I'm looking for more of a steel color. And I know chrome like GTA and grip. That's ugly. Either more metallic. More metallic than that. Kind of like a brushed steel. Yeah, pretty much that. That's perfect. A little bit more shiny. Oh. A good stainless steel look. And save. One more vehicle I wish to make, and that is a big old dragster Cadillac. Number one, I kind of forgot that you could actually set up drag races to really see how quick your car is. That's cool as fuck. I completely forgot that you could do that. Now what I'm wondering is that Cadillac only has so many engine options. Big old 425 Cadillac V8. Wondering how much power that thing can push out before it explodes. About to find out as soon as it saves. Then I'm hop on Skyrim for a bit. I want to set up some characters. Then I have to take the long adventure, the long tumultuous adventure of figuring out if I wish to convert this channel back to a gaming channel. Should I make that happen? Man, I kind of want to bring this channel back to where it was. I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh, I'm gonna say, is this done? I would not mind doing that. Problem is there a purpose to it? Is there a purpose? You know what I'm saying? Alright, where is it? That's the crease. Beautiful mod, but they don't let you upgrade it at all. Real unfortunate. I, on the other hand, am looking for a big old Cadillac, though. Grease. For some reason, I do not... Oh, here we go. For some reason, I was expecting to find a brown car, but that's right here. I want to go with the oldest variant. I want the biggest one. This? 4,300 pounds? Yeah, right. This behemoth is more along the lines of 5,000. A big boy. Big wheel. It's a big old whip, boy. Hold up. Alright, let's see if we can turn this monster to a drag racing champion. Not impossible, but it is going to be hard. Let's check weight first. Yeah, let's just keep on climbing. 44. This thing? Absolutely not. The smaller 80s ones were like 46. This thing would easily be like 48, 4,900, 5,000 pounds. Not quite as heavy as its early and mid 70s version, but pretty dang heavy. So we already got the big old 425 cubic inch. Not much we need to change. We're really just about to make a very large sleeper. So axles we're not gonna touch essentially. Weld that rear differential straight on up. We don't want any slip. Both wheels need to be going at the exact same time. These back wheels make bigger. Well, as big as the fenders can handle, of course. I think these 15x9 should be good. It's a big car, so I doubt we're going to be experiencing very much wheel spin. Yeah, it's good. Let's put the grip all. Race. I need dragster. Uh-oh. I don't think this is going to fit any wheels any bigger. I mean, obviously you can put whatever you want on it, but it's going to look kind of dumb. Dually? Why is there a dually option? Okay, it's not clipping. Not yet. It's getting there, though. Pro drag wheels. We're going to keep the stock front Cadillac wheels because we're trying to make this look like a big old sleeper. Grandma's Sunday sleeper. Oh, it's clipping. God dog. I was trying to avoid. That is what I was trying to avoid. Doesn't really matter that much. Now we just dump as much power as this engine can handle. I'm not 100% sure how much this it can get its stage 4 supercharger, so if I had to take a wild guess, it's going to be able to get pretty dang powerful. 585 horses already. I kind of want to take the hood off. Just for swag purposes. Stage 4 performance block. This big boy gonna jump and go. Oops, just hit Mike. 978 horses. With 956 foot-pounds of torque. Exhaust, side exhaust pipes, more horses. Lose a bit of weight on the car, but it's all good. Actually, now if we want this to stay looking like a sleeper, then we should keep the rear exhaust. You see a big old obviously if you see a big old Cadillac like this pull up to the drag strip, regardless of what's on it, you're gonna know something's up. Clearly it ain't stock no more. Ain't nobody taking a stock Cadillac to the drag strip. That don't even make sense. It's a big heavy luxury car. It's not meant to go fast. You just know, like, why the fuck you pull up with that dang thing? You pretty much already knowing, oh, okay, that's a sleeper. A big old sleeper. There would be zero reason to pull up to a drag strip with this thing. Oh shoot, not the stall converters again, man. God dog. Was just dealing with this. We got the 4-speed drag. Let me go back to the rear because I don't think I changed the differential. You know, I did not. Thing would have been whack. We have a lot of horsepower, but this is a heavy car, so I think that 373 is going to be... Oh, I clicked 42 on accident. That 372 is going to be the best idea for the, or 373 is going to be the best idea for this big boy. A lot of car. That 228 ain't going to be fast enough. Oh, should I give this nitrous? I don't want to, but if we expect to break over 1,000 horses, we gonna need it. We want to get over 1,000. We gonna need it. So, go ahead and add some nitrous. Gotta see if it actually works too, though, because the Jeep was having the issue with this with the converter. They don't let me change this one, so I don't know how I'm gonna fix that this time. Near endless nitrous bottle. I should put that on there. Forgot I had that mod. You know, real life nitrous runs out in the game. I don't want it to run out, so I got the near endless. I get it, that's real life, but I don't give a crap about that. This is a video game. I want my nitrous to last forever. Forever, baby. Added power, that's good. 125 kilowatts, I don't think we'll need too much more than that. Any more than that will definitely begin to give us some problems. Push those rear wheels in a bit so it can won't be clipping through the fenders. Set PSI a bit as well. And now we should have a behemoth of a drag car. That should be pretty decent. Need the nitrous? Oh, that big boy trying to lift off the ground. Oh wow, a lot of grip in those rear wheels. The car don't even turn right. Let's see, I don't even think we need the nitrous for real. A lot of car, goodness gracious. Okay, it doesn't stall, but it is freaking heavy. It's quick for its size, but it's gonna get absolutely decimated. Yeah, that nitrous makes a big difference. See what the big boy could do with some nitrous. If you can make a car this big and long come off the ground, that's some serious power. Holy crap. On a stock radiator, we just did that. Okay, let's add a little bit more nitrous. Let's fix that radiator too. Where is that? Oh, here we go. High performance drag radiator. Oh shoot, it's 8 o'clock? Boy. I realized it was that late. We need to hurry up and get on some Skyrim for a little bit. It's getting late. I mean, it's Saturday, so I guess it don't matter too much. Wow, that power is jumping quick. Let's do the 225. The big car, we gotta be able to pick this thing up and go. Like 1,200, almost 1,300 horses. Yeah, that thing get up and go. We might, I don't know, it might squish them back license plates. We might need a, we might need those side exhausts. Back up a little bit. Oops. Ah, dog, I wish I knew what the handbrake was. Oh my goodness. Broke the side of the dang car. Hold on. We got a little too much power. What's the name? Oh. All right, let's go. Let's start it up. We're gonna move over to some Skyrim for a little bit because I still want to build my Necromancer character. And all of my main characters who have actual builds, they need to be moved past Bleak Falls Burrow. The park? Oh, we in park. I didn't even know there was a park here. In this game. Obviously in real life. Well, fine. There's a park in real life, clearly to be a park in the game, too. No! I'm jumping, man. That got me launching. Man, you a sucker. It didn't even touch the cabin. That's how big this dang car is. Holy crap, the cab is A-okay. I can't say the same for who would ever be sitting in the rear seat of the dragster. I tried. It is a nearly 5,000-pound car. 9 seconds is not bad for the car this fucking big, though. And I can't really launch. I have to kind of just go on time. Alright, let's go ahead and get BeamNG out the way. Open Black Desert back up because I have to switch body types for like 20 minutes. Make me move. Alright, switching over to good old Skyrim. Let me make a new thumbnail real quick. Switching over. Matter of fact, let me stand up my desk. I've been sitting down too long. My booty hurt. We've been sitting down for too dang long. Oh, excuse me. So I gotta get some characters past Bleak Falls Barrow. I'm not gonna fully work on their builds yet. But what I'm gonna do is I gotta rename a lot of them because a lot of them do not have their build in their title. So I remember who the heck is who and who does what. Because when you have as many characters as I do, that's almost impossible to remember. So we're gonna do all that stuff. Rename some fools. Bing bong, bing dong. So we're gonna start with the. We're not gonna switch her body type yet because we're gonna start with the Necromancer since we were last on her. So one thing I will have to do is turn off the high poly face, or it'll mess up some of my characters because some of my characters do not use a high poly face. Matter of fact, that's what I need to do. All the characters who are commoners, I need to get on them and properly display that they are commoners. Let me change the thumbnail and the title of the stream real quick, though. People know that we are heading over to Skyrim. Test the Skyrim. Building some new characters. Although that is not what we're doing. What we're really going to be doing is labeling. But there's no point of putting all that in there. We're going to be labeling and doing a couple of missions so I can get my main characters past Bleak Falls Burrow. You know? Let's make a new thumbnail real quick. New thumbnail for good old Skyrim. Let's see, what's a good thumbnail to use? Need one of my party characters, pretty much. I mean, what the heck else we gonna do for a thumbnail? We did the Supra for BeamNG. Good thumbnail. A lot of people stopped by. A lot of people watched for a while, too. Got 2 new subscribers as well. I don't know if I can play this beat louder. This song might be copyright. Freaking love this beat though. I've been making a lot of beats this week. I ain't gonna lie. I've been going ham on beats. I'm like, I ain't been making enough. So I need to get back on it. That's exactly what I did. These beats right here have been fire. I've been slacking on my game. You heard me? Mad Lib. Ooh, can't play that one. Much as I would love that one to play. That is MF Doom. Remix I did to it. That's definitely gonna get copyright. Who got some good armor? Oh, here we go. In the Dwarven armor. A lot of my characters do not have their proper labels and all that. So sometimes when I get to log on and I'm like, who do I want to play? I genuinely don't know who the heck I'm supposed to be getting on. I have a lot of characters. There's a lot of builds you can create here in Skyrim. So you gotta pretty much label your characters, which most of mine are. But there's quite a few that I forgot to label. So this is essentially what we're going to be doing. We're going to start with Necromancer, since we already have her body type on and all that. Building new characters but yeah, that's it really. Build new characters. Got her in the Dwarven gear, looking fantastic. You'll be able to recognize that pretty easily. You'll be able to recognize that one real easy. I mean, people, you know Skyrim when you see Skyrim. There's not very many games that look like Skyrim except for Skyrim. Who the heck is that big guy? That's a big man. I used to have one of those characters, but the more I play him, the more ridiculous he started to look. The more I play that dude, the more ridiculous he would start to look. I'm like, I don't know about this guy. Alright. New thumbnail is created. For mine. On. That bullcrap out my way, man. What the fuck is all this? New thumbnail. Be on here for a little while. This is definitely a late night stream now. I did not realize it was 8 o'clock. Here we go. Save. All right, boom. We are now doing Skyrim. We're gonna start with our Necromancer. Get all out the way. Skyrim up and running. Hello, hello, hello. My mic. Sometimes this mic likes to disconnect itself when you least expect it. Look up and the dang joint been silent the whole dang time. We are still connected. I'll have to once I'm done with this though, I'm gonna be testing out a few things after I get started to switch everything around and whatnot. Get this channel back to what it once was. Well, maybe not back to what it once was, but gaming channel, photography channel, and that's the last time I'll ever touch it because I've done that enough. I've done it enough, man. I still gotta do like 1 million reviews. Alright. Everything in line. Outside of Skyrim taking 50 years to load. Come on. Game taking forever. I just redid all the old joints. There was one I messed up on. I forgot to do that one. I gotta figure something out for that one. Big. Oh, I just remembered I made a bit of money today. A couple of stuff sold. Matter of fact, what that payout looking like? Let me see real quick. It'll be pretty dang good. I ain't reselling nothing. Stop asking me, man. Asking if you're ready to resell. How the fuck would I resell some stuff I actually wanted? You feel what I'm saying? If I didn't want it, I wouldn't have bought it. Kind of, sort of. I did that a few times. Bought a bunch of stuff thinking I could do some good reselling on it. Wasn't good. Sent all that stuff straight back to where the fuck it came from. And all that crap right on back. Our Skyrim is now up and running, kind of, sort of. The mod is still off, so now we shall do some slight progression. Take all these fools to Bleak Falls Barrow, so that I could get some stuff properly done on them. Then we gotta get back on the shaman. She got beat up a couple of times. That was ridiculous. Bunch of stuff. Go ahead and send out some deals, maybe something to sell. Send out some deals and maybe something will sell. A lot of that stuff I had to return because the quality was just not good. I don't know why I bought any of this. Let me hide this. I mean, I know we were playing, but, you know, just in case. Oh, you know what? I think I did give most of my characters proper names. Let me see. Ada has Shield Maiden, Deja has Shaman, Archer, Vampire, Gunslinger. Not this character. She has a build, but she has no name. So I gotta fix that. Shioni Samurai, Riley Illusionist, Rhea Flayer, Yumi Assassin, Werewolf, Roderick, Chantel Knuckle Duster. She was my Knuckle Duster? Nah. Rhea is supposed to be the Knuckle Duster. I had a whole storyline with her being punching fools in the mouth. So we're gonna have to switch that around. Victoria Assassin as well. I might switch Yumi's build. Only Victoria can be Assassin. Alyssa Conjurer, Shay Botanist, Avery Rune Warrior, which is two-handed melee. Two-handed swords. Tina is a commoner. Asher is a commoner. Anaya is a voodoo priest. Tira sorceress. Helena Bones, we need to rename her. I forgot to put Necromancer at the end. Who's Adventurer? Is that something I forgot to delete? Ziara Fire Mage. Dominique is a commoner. World Breaker, that's two-hand hammer. Aaliyah Blade Lord, that's old school. Cleo Rogue. Julia Gomez. Ooh, I forgot what the heck she was supposed to be. Something with a melee weapon. I think two-handed axes. Because I don't have a character who uses two-handed axes. What would be a good name for that, though? Lene Malga, commoner. Raimundo Arms Warrior. No, Arms. She was the two-hand sword. So who uses the axe? Somebody used the axe. I don't remember who, though. Well, I guess for Raimundo, because she's an Arms Warrior, it wouldn't matter. Any two-hander would be just fine. But we're loading up Helena Bones, because that's where we were on last, to create our... We need to do that Bleak Falls Barrow crap. I'm pretty sure she was wearing an outfit, but just in case. Just in case. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be careful out here. The heck is that? Something rolling around in my hand. There's something in my dang pinky finger, and it is irritated, and it's annoying as fuck. You know when like your finger or something just keeps itching? When you look at your finger closely, you don't see anything? It's usually because something fucking tiny, something minuscule, has punctured your finger. Why does she have basic robes on and not her necromancer robes? What the heck? Oh, that's when I messed up and I had to remake her. Alright, well, let's make our way up to the Jarl. The Jarl, excuse me. Excuse me. Because I want to get these characters, get these fools properly top-notchified and then start recording some videos with them. I think for streams, I don't know how much I can stream. Well, it's the summer. I can stream a lot, actually. But the problem is I'm still trying to find me a little jobby job. So I don't know if streaming will be a super common thing. There'll be a lot of videos, but I don't know how common I can make streams. Right now, I need a new source of income. Reselling is cool and all, but it's too all over the place. One moment you're making cash, next moment you're not. So I need to find me an actual little jobby job. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream super often. You'll definitely be getting a lot of videos though. Sure. Jarl! I do. Hurry up. Come on. Don't touch me, trick. My lord. What the heck she wearing? My lord. Our necromancer lady we made yesterday. Necromancer. Mainly because I had, almost messed up. Mainly because I had realized that I don't have a character who can raise the dead. Enough. I don't know why she wearing that helmet. It don't do nothing. It don't do nothing.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to
If you excuse me.
That would be best.
I believe all raised dead spells are under conjuration. So, we gotta level up her conjuration. She's gonna be a conjurer, like my other character for a little while. I'm kind of thinking, should I do this on stream? Because this would make for some pretty great videos, actually.
For someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
Kind of wondering now.
Let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
The rumors of dragons. Need to make her a little shorter. I know she's supposed to be a Nord and all, but she's big as fart. Is he not a Nord? He looks shorter than her. Okay, no, I see it now. Slightly taller. She just got more hair on top of her head. Farengar.
Someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh, yes, you must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to...
Wondering how effective will this be? You know?
I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually...
I'm wondering because she's a necromancer. My other character is a conjurer. So she'll be dual casting. I'm wondering because this character is a necromancer, should she have one melee weapon with half conjuration to fit more of that necromancer kind of vibe? I'm thinking that's what I might end up doing.
To the point. I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. You know,
Alrighty.
you should join
Wait.
the Legion calls to fight.
Can I buy stuff from you?
On your way to so, you wish to master the arcane arts?
What you selling right now for a low level? Huh? Nocturnal robes. I have to buy one. Conjuration spells cost 12% less to cast. She gonna need that. Problem is, 1,000 gold. She ain't got that. Conjure familiar. This is where I get all my botanist spells from my botanist character. Create a magic battle axe. Sheath it to dispel. Oh! That would be a sick character to make. Like the fucking guy from Soul Calibur. For those who never played Soul Calibur, okay. There's a character in Soul Calibur. He has an arsenal of weapons. But not really. He casts the weapons and he uses them that way. You feel what I'm saying? Then he can also shoot those said weapons at you as well. I did not know there was a bound battle axe and sword. I might have to make a character like that. Summons a frog and toad. What the heck is the point of that? Familiar? I'm gonna need this for my conjurer character. I kind of forgot he sells all this stuff. Fear? That would be good for her. Frostbite, Fury, Healing Hands. Raise zombie, reanimate corpse. That's what I'm gonna need for this character. Ain't got no gold yet, so we're gonna have to wait. Stone flesh. Turn lesser undead. Yeah, she gonna need all those. As a necromancer, she would need that stuff. But now I have a new idea of a character. Spellblade. Boom. That's the perfect fucking name for it. The Spellblade. I'm almost thinking if I even should do this right now in this stream. Because these would be for great videos.
I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Okay, man. I could be like a how-to series. How to create Blade Lord. How to create, you know, Warlord. That'd be like somebody who dual wields 2 axes. You know what I should do? For right now, just name them properly. Because a lot of them don't have their proper names. This is going to be a long process anyway, so we may as well do it. Head over to cheat room and get these fools their right names. So I know who is who. Don't get distracted. Or confused. They're distracted. Not much to get distracted by. Elena Bones. The heck is she doing? Necro answer. A little long as fuck and I'll barely be able to see it, but at least I'll see it. Should I have it though? No. Let me pull it in. There's no point of having it fully spaced out like that. Okay, so boom. Now, oh, let's not save here. Are you serious? I can't move her hands. Not the time for this to be getting stuck. I'm about to say, come on now, we gotta pull her back to the original position. Okay. Save. New save, and then get rid of the old one. Do this for all of them. Get out of here. Who else? Roderick already got werewolf. I kind of want to add their last names, because sometimes I be forgetting these fools' last names. Especially when I'm doing stuff for my photos. But then again, at the same time, it would be easier if I could just see the name. I don't think they need the last name too. I'll write it down some. Well, probably not. Like, see, this character, she doesn't have her full name. Okay, so Aaliyah is Blade Lord. That's dual wielding swords. This character was supposed to be dual hammers. I don't know what we would call that though. Bone Breaker, maybe? Bone Crusher? This character is Flair, which is dual axes. She's not supposed to be though. She was a puncher. I'm not sure why I got that like that. Let's load up this character. Dang, Arena. I'm gonna have to get her out of there. I'm gonna have to get her out of there real quick. Hold on, real quick. Let me just in case. I do believe she's in the arena. Alright, well, if there is, well, at least she's fully dressed, because if there was a possibility that she wouldn't be, the game would not let me fucking disconnect. Luckily, she is not. Fucking stupid crap, man. Why she got this light arena armor on? This is not the type of armor this character rocks. She a heavy armor character. I'm almost wondering if I should turn off the high poly faces. Hopefully that won't cause any issues afterwards. I don't want to have to go back and forth like that if I don't got to. I don't want to have to go back and forth like that if I ain't got to. You feel what I'm saying? You see? Does her face look any different? Not really. Not that it matters, because once you turn it off, it's off. That's pretty much it. Pull her up to the spot. I'm gonna call this one a bone crusher, because obviously if you're wielding two hammers, you're gonna be crushing bones and grip. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's her last name supposed to be? No, see, that's gonna be too long. We're not gonna add that. I can always just go back to old photo videos and to see and remember what the heck they were called. All that extra stuff, it's gonna add way too much extra complication. Original position. Save. We'll save. And then get rid of the old one. Make sure it actually saved first. See nothing. I don't see a dang thing. I don't get why it does. Okay, there it goes. I don't get why it does that. Alright, next character who does not have the title Common Fire Assassin. Okay, you know what? Because I did just say only one character. I don't want two of the same builds. So she will be the Spellblade. We're gonna change her into a Spellblade. It's a small Japanese female character. She'll work perfectly as a Spellblade. Okay, I kind of want to go back on this character though and remove the bones. But real quick, let's go to. See, she leveled 35 and everything, and I did not level her through the whole wield of axes. I leveled her through punching fools. So we're gonna switch that up real quick. I'm trying to think of a good name. Oh wait, no, we had one. Flair. Flair is definitely good for somebody who's wielding two axes. Because that's exactly what's going to be happening. You getting flayed the fuck up. I can't tab out for some reason. Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm pretty sure she is, but just in case. Hey, look, she got big old fist weapons on too and everything.
This one here is interested in purchasing your property.
Where'd Skyrim go? Oh. This one's interested in purchase. Didn't I already do this?
Kjartan, didn't I tell you not to waste my time? Well, I'm listening. Not that I think you can afford what I'm asking for the place.
Hey, hurry up, man.
Septums, no bargaining. Smart choice. Hand over the septums and Yardiston. Great. Enjoy your new property, my friend.
Enjoy your new property. Yeah, see, she got the big old fist weapons on and everything. I don't know why she got Flair in her name.
Seen you take over these halls, feeling the weight of all that pride. I envy you. Not the house, but the chance to do it differently. Kjartan, we're done here. Yardiston's got itself a new office.
Okay, yeah, it's not messing with my character's faces, so that's good. Let me take her outside, though. I don't want to save her inside just in case I ever disable that mod. We're up to save. I don't know why I would, but just in case. Just in case, you know what I mean? It's better to be sure than to be unsure. You feel me? Mess around and get rid of the house. I'm about to say because I barely use it, but I actually do use a decent amount. Not like a ton, but enough that there's no point of disabling it. This needs to hurry up. I don't know why this character has Flair in her title, because I did a whole entire playthrough punching with just her hands, okay? Over on the gaming channel that's about to go back to being a photography channel. Punching anything. Matter of fact, let us go over to the what's name so we can name her. We're gonna remove the Mendez. There's no real point of that being in there. Give her I forgot what I called it. Knuckle duster, that's right. Just be knocking fools out. Just knocking fools out. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, she ain't no dang. She don't dual wield axes. That was never her thing at all. What the fuck just happened? Knuckle duster. Knocking fools out. That's her whole thing. That's her whole swag. And now, let's get the heck up on out of here. Original position. She'll save, and then we're going to go on the other character and rename her. Because that character will change her into the Flair. I don't know why I did that for this character. This character has never been that. I did an entire 5-hour-long playthrough over on the dang gaming channel. I'm probably not going to re-upload that, though, because I'd rather play through again with another character who hasn't done much yet. And a build that's harder than melee. I always do melees when I do playthroughs. You know what I'm saying? We need something more interesting if I decide to do another playthrough. A caster character would definitely be more interesting. I'm too good at melee. It's all I do. Make sure it actually properly saved. Rhea Mendez, Knuckle Butt Duster. Back up to Rhea Mendez Flair. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Boom. Now, let's go to Yumi. Change her from an assassin. I don't want multiples of the same class. I only want one. You feel what I'm saying? Elf ears. Why would this character have elf ears? Why would that character have elf ears? Lock the screen real quick. No. Game not letting me go. Ay, ay, ay. I think at this rate, I just might have to keep the screen blocked at all times. This is another reason why I kind of thought maybe I shouldn't be doing this on stream. Some of these characters, when I'm testing out body types, will be butt fucking naked for obvious reasons. If you're testing out and creating body types, you need to be able to see what's going on. That's not gonna be allowed on YouTube. I don't know what's going on now. I can't connect back to the game. Something has happened. Where's Skyrim? I think I crashed the game. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, why do y'all see it loading, but I don't? Sense does that make? Realize that. It's not loading for me. Okay, there it goes. I knew I was hitting the dang off button a little too many times. But you know what? Here's a good idea. I should, actually, I don't know if I can make that happen. Back up. Let me load the game back up. Yeah, I don't think this is something I'll be able to do here on, good old YouTube. We might have to wait. It's been 4 hours anyways. It's about to be 9 p.m. Plus, I honestly would be better to do this for videos, I think. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna wait. Oh, never mind, it loaded up anyways. It loaded up anyways. This ain't safe to be doing. This ain't safe to be doing, man. I don't know how many of these characters are and are not dressed. Actually, yeah, you know what? As a matter of fact, because it is getting late, it's 9 p.m. now. Look, folks, if you ain't subscribed, hit that subscribe. Okay, if you are, hit that like. There's a high chance I'm more than likely going to be changing this channel back to a gaming channel as it started life. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to switch it over to a photography channel. I think those dang photo session videos I was doing so good, I fooled myself into believing that that was the main thing people wanted to see, not realizing that it was the gaming aspect of it. It was a dude who was actually sitting back just playing Cyberpunk. I think that's why people fell in love with those. Not really per se for the photos, like obviously people didn't mind seeing the fine characters and all that, but it was the fact that a dude was just sitting back, chilling, playing Cyberpunk. That dude being me, of course. And I think I took that the wrong way, you feel what I'm saying? So what I'm going to do here is, the photo sessions that's already on the channel, I'm more than likely not going to touch those. Those are most likely going to stay here because they were already here. As some of my older subscribers probably know. However, okay, the little short photos and all those will be moved over to the old photography channel, the actual photography channel. And in terms of the Warcraft channel, I ain't gonna be doing much with that. With that being said, any new Warcraft videos I record will probably end up here. With that being said, though, my good folks, I'm gonna go ahead and get up on out of here because it is getting late, and I do still want to move all these videos and stuff. I gotta do tags. I gotta do a lot of stuff, so do a lot of stuff I wanted to make happen today. With that being said, though, I'm gonna get up on out of here. I'm gonna rename them though, but I'm gonna save the other parts for actual videos, the building and, you know, actually creating the character and whatnot, like I used to do. With that being said, though, make sure you hit that subscribe button if you are not. Hit that like button. Check out all the socials. Check out all the other channels, merch, and all that swaggy stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get up on out of here. Will I stream tomorrow? I'm not sure. Probably. Maybe? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I'm out of here, man. Okay, I'm out.